Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody today? Welcome to the stream once again. And yeah, first day from the new apartment. What's up, guys? Welcome, everybody. It's a bit weird, but here it is. The new place, boys. I'm gonna show you pictures later after the stream. You just gotta remind me, but finally moved in. We had a very long day yesterday of relocating. I mean, we are in the same city, it's just in a different apartment. And let me tell you something, guys. Moving places, it's most definitely quite tiresome experience. I don't know if any of you have ever been through the moving part, but you know, it's pretty tiresome. I didn't think it's gonna be that tiresome. And there's so many things you gotta take care of, you know, connection and cables and do this and do that, you know. So I'm glad to be finally over. Anyway, Asa, welcome to the stream. David, welcome to the stream. RR, welcome to Coxie, Homie, Torque, welcome to the stream. Bobby as well, Enoch, P-Wang, welcome guys and good morning. I've moved around 6 times from one place to another. I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, dude. If you move 6 times, then you know what's up. 100%. Love your videos. Keep it up. Thank you, guys. Thank you. No, I didn't move to Norway. I'm still in Bulgaria, just in a different apartment. Because I just felt like the other one is just too tiny. You know, I just need a room for myself to like really work / content create. I feel like yeah, it is something that I'm very certain that is gonna help me to focus a bit, you know, on content creation in general, right? Okay. So yesterday we didn't test anything. Today we promised to play a bit of Hunter and Rogues, as we said yesterday, right? So on our schedule today is to be testing Survival Hunter new build. We're gonna be testing the MM buffs to show you what's up. We're gonna be testing BM again. We're gonna be testing Asa Rogue today and Sub Rogue, and that's pretty much it. Am I in the garage? No. I'm gonna show you. Remind me later to show you pictures of how the house looks like, okay? Because yesterday I took some videos and pictures. It's just that my phone is not here, so I can't show you anything. But there's 3 rooms in the apartment. This one is only the one that I'm in. You know, a full room for me just to work. Oh, work. Yeah. That's about it. And then we have one big living room and a kitchen, which is like a 2 rooms combined in one, and then another separate 1 bedroom, 2 bathrooms, 2 balconies, and a garage downstairs. No, it's not a house, it's an apartment. Is endgame different to the previous year's content, or is it all still the same? I mean, of course different. If you're asking about new dungeons, new raids, of course that's the case. Do I like BM Hunter so far? Absolutely not. Did you see the nerfs they did to BM Hunter? Yeah, I mean, if you remember all of the nerfs they did to BM Hunter, you wouldn't like it either. Not a big fan of it, to be honest with you. Is it like 20% nerf though? Wait, has that been confirmed? It's been confirmed, really. Interesting. Net result is 90% nerf for pack the other single target, slightly less for Dark Ranger 14. Take the numbers to get insult. Wow. We already played Shaman last time. We can play again. Dude, that's actually a big nerfs. You know what I wonder? Did anybody actually? Let me check the Rogue Discord. Did Rogue Discord confirm how much of a nerf was for Outlaw? Let me take a look. Beta build updates. Is that it? Is this what has been for Outlaw? Is that it? Beta build updates. Fatebound still marginally ahead of Trickster at level 90 beta at both ST and AoE. They're super close on average between 1 to 3%, so Trickster can definitely be explored, but frankly it doesn't offer anything other than permanent tricks. You lose priority damage with KS, you lose damage anytime you swap off phase targets, and it was a wider variance, so you're more likely to lower on energy. Fatebound can still use Thief versatility instead of Flickering Steel. Okay, there's different AoE build where you remove some crit BT talents, looks like this. As far as I can tell, you can swap to the standard build, 25% crit for haste. Give or take roughly around 1300 total stat volume distributed between crit and haste, ignoring flask and touch. But like, they didn't really say how much of a nerf was Outlaw, no? What about Astaroth? Did they update us? Nothing for Astaroth 2. They just said 5% more damage and that's about it. Alright. Well, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. I mean, I was expecting like a longer post just to get us, you know, what's happening, etc. But like, I still didn't understand like how much of a nerf was for Outlaw. You know, I don't think he was actually present. What's up, Elu? Good to see you on stream, bro. I haven't seen you ass in a while. How's life with you? New place. Congrats, brother. Looks crispy. Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna show you some pictures, guys, later on. I honestly, I didn't wanna I did not wanna run late to the stream because yesterday I did not stream just so I can, you know, just so I can actually play the game. I mean, finish everything in the apartment. So, and I also had no internet. I didn't put my cable for the internet. So, you know, that's also something. What's up, Haya? I'm a big fan. We will do a tier list today. No, buddy. Every Sunday we do a tier list. Every Sunday, which means tomorrow, my brother. Tomorrow we're gonna update you guys. Today we're just testing out everything. I need to still install my I need to still install my second computer. So far I've only one and it's pretty difficult. Actually, now that I remember, back in the days I used to stream from like one monitor and now I have two and I'm already like, because I usually have 3 monitors, and now that I have 2 I kind of feel weird because one of the chats not showing, so I'm kind of have one monitor combine both chats, which kind of is weird. By the way, do you guys hear any echo in the room, or are you guys chilling? I wonder. Any echo in the room? Any, you know, anything not normal? Is the sound okay? Because I've also fucked around with the settings a bit. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I spent actually quite a bit. By the way, exclamation mark giveaway for the Epic Midnight giveaway expansion. I'm gonna be giving away every single Sunday expansion. Unfortunately, this Sunday might be a little bit on a short notice, so I extended it until Tuesday night or Wednesday morning. But do keep in mind, I'm gonna be giving away Epic Edition of Midnight every single week on Sunday. Except for this week, I'm gonna do it on Tuesday. So you have like 3 days to enter. All the way until March. Do you want to repeat the test?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Perfect. I should probably attach the giveaway message, right? Should I pin it? Thank you for doing that. No, thank you guys for watching the stream. Don't thank me for doing giveaways. Thank you for watching the stream. Because without you watching the stream, I would not be able to do giveaways, you know? So I very much appreciate you guys. One thing I regret is actually not doing this earlier. I should have done it in January. I did one in December. I should have done it in January, not you know, not in February. What do you think about this after the nerfs? Not many have done 18 keys high this week. Yep. This got hit again. He got hit twice consecutively. Did you see the holy powers this week, by the way, Wicked Wings? Okay, I mean, judging by your name, Wicked Wings, I'm sure you're a massive paladin shiller. We cannot hear. Okay, shut the fuck up, bro. Thank you, guys. Would it be fun to see you play some TBC Ellie Shaman? Oh shit, man. I suck at TBC Ellie Shaman. I haven't played that. I think I played it once, like a while back, like many years ago. I remember that. But I actually do play TBC with my brother, but super casually off stream. I haven't been playing. I'm still level 60, so I have enough time to catch up at some point. Whenever I have time, you know. You heard Unholy is broken again? Did you hear that? Did you hear about that one too? I'm gonna show you a bit Unholy. Actually, dude, there's several guys. There's several guys in my Discord DMs that are begging me to not play Unholy on stream because I'm gonna be honest with you. Unholy DK looks to be absolutely fucking nuts on single target. And they're like, bro, please don't play Unholy, bro. I cannot last Avkura.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Dude, Beko, did you see the Pestilence execute? I was critting 2 million on single target with that one, by the way. Sorry, 2 million off crit. On single target specifically, bro. Bro. Let's not talk about single target and Unholy DK, okay? In fact, you know what? You guys, if you guys think Unholy is broken in AoE, I recommend to check out the most recent TikTok or YouTube short. Just go to YouTube, go to shorts, and just check it out. That's all I'm gonna say. YouTube shorts, check it out, boys. You're gonna thank me later. And I don't mean to, you know, shame anybody that plays Unholy. Let's just say Unholy right now is a little bit too good. Okay. I'm gonna show him Hunter as well later, don't worry about it. It seems like not many people are actually playing beta right now because of the Burning Crusade coming out. I mean, I feel like they're two separate communities, right? There's the Burning Crusade slash classic players, and there's like midnight players, right?
Only the strongest survive.
Okay, last try. If we don't live this, I'm just leaving, dude. CBA. Like, are we struggling? Oh, what's happening here, bro? Bro, please. If you cannot play all, then split the pool. Split the pool if you can play all. Arcane gets the hammer because of launch. What do you mean by that? Play 10 minutes of Hellfire Peninsula. Remember how it was in the detail and close TBC. I haven't really played it. I just entered the Hellfire last night on my laptop. I played for like 30 minutes and the lag was just like crazy, you know? So I was like, okay, well, maybe I just wait another day until, you know, more people drop out, because the lag was definitely noticeable. I was like, fuck it. But it's okay. Please get in. Please get in. All right, boys. Let's try last time. If we fail to do this, I'm just gonna go a different key. So let's hope we actually get it this time, okay? If the bear cannot handle it, we can split the pool to 2. We can split it to 2. No shame in that. Yeah, we can split the pool to 2, brother. If you cannot handle everything. Let's split. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you cannot handle pulling, oh, it's okay to split the pool. Yeah, I am 100% confident that Arcane is going to get nerfed. I am 100% confident Arcane Mage will get nerfed. And so is Unholy single target. You're gonna see. They're gonna put a cap on how much you can extend the diseases. There's no way. Because if that is the case, you're gonna run 5 Unholy DKs on the final boss. And you're gonna stack it all the way to like max stacks. And you're gonna press Pestilence. And you're gonna absolutely nuke the guy. Or if there's any boss that has damage amplifying effects, you're gonna be pressing Pestilence as execute. So, yeah. Super strong in Holy right now. Kill the casters, guys. It just seems like we don't have damage, bro. I mean, I know that I'm playing BM Hunter, but thinking of coming back to WoW, been always since end of Dragonflight, Guild needs a rogue, so almost like going that. I play rather casual. Do you think it's a good time to come back? Yes, sir. We still have like a plenty of time to catch up with gear if you have no gear. And we are 3 weeks away from the expansion release. Well, that is if you have Epic Edition though. If you don't have Epic Edition of Midnight, then the expansion launch comes on the 2nd of March Plenty of time to catch up, my brother. 23 million pestilence crits are fun. Yeah, I wouldn't call that fun, bro. I call that low-key broken, no? I mean, it is fun as well. Never mind. It's actually quite fun. You expect to be broken as fuck. This right now is Midnight Beta, yes. This is not the actual expansion. Well, it is the actual expansion, but it's a beta server. Which means I'm getting to practice stuff before the expansion comes out, which is gonna come out in a few weeks from now. Think they're gonna revoke the BM nerf? I think the BM nerf was too big, bro. It was the final nail in a coffin. For me, at least. Yeah. I mean, you're still gonna do okay, by the way. You're still gonna do okay for like casual level keys, but not gonna be invited on high level keys anymore. Because the only way to get invited was to be a physical comp meta guy, and now that that's getting nerfed. Yeah, I'm gonna gear out for sure. I just don't know what. That's why I have a choose your main spreadsheet. I don't know if you've seen our spreadsheet, but that's pretty much how I choose my ults for the season. I mean, I think what they should have done when it comes down to BM Hunter is nerf pack leader, but buff then at least Dark Ranger. And what they did is they nerfed Dark Ranger last week, and they actually nerfed it again this week, which is kind of terrible. Thank you, Tierlist. It's not really like a streaming house, but it's just like, a new apartment for me and my partner. You know how it is, dude. Progressing in social life, It was time for us to get a bigger place because felt like I don't know how I can say it, but when you're together for a long time and you have different goals in life, sometimes the situation where you live doesn't really accommodate for everything, you know what I mean? Put it this way. Bigger room for pet opportunity in the future? Of course. That too. No, this one behind me is a water drop. It reminds me later to guys, can you remind me after the stream? I'm gonna attach some pictures of the actual apartment. You guys can take a look. What I don't know is the cursor ring? Cursor ring. Exactly that. Just type that. Yeah, I'm not gonna dox the location, of course not. Shadow Might, if you're still in the chat, I still have this kind of stuff, by the way. Shadow Knight _1. Exclamation mark spreadsheet, you're gonna see every single build that I play on all classes. The broken ones as well. Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier. I was just paying attention to the bosses. Exclamation mark spreadsheet, and that's gonna help you out. When the spreadsheet, they choose your main. Unfortunately, because I was moving places, I was not able to test yesterday, so I'm gonna try to see if I can update it by today. If not, alternatively go tomorrow. But hopefully we update it today as well. Let's see if we're gonna get enough information. My god, bro, BM Hunter single target is terrible. What did they do to BM Hunter single? I mean, the AoE part of BM Hunter feels okay, but like the single target, way too big of a nerf, my friends. Why did I have to actually nerf the ST that much? What's up, Dapsy? Welcome to the stream, my brother. They should have only nerfed the AoE though, to be fair. Where are you? New apartment apps. Didn't I tell you? Well, I'm pretty sure that I told everybody that I was moving away. To a slightly bigger apartment. Like an extra 25 square meters apartment. Well, you didn't know? How is BM compared to MM? BM is more of flatline compared to MM Hunter. MM is crazy burst. But neither BM nor MM does good single target. Which is the biggest problem right now with them. Thank you, Dapsy. No, not really, brother. Now I need to decide if I want to fork out the $120. That's the cost converted from the local currency. Well, luckily for you, I run weekly giveaways on Midnight Epic Edition for all regions. You got a chance to win it. I know it's not much, but at least something. Every single week, any of you can have a chance to get it. I got you that as well. Epic Edition is quite expensive. I don't remember. What is the price of Epic Edition? I bought Epic Edition when it first came out, so I forgot the price. I already gave away several, actually, now that I think of. €8. Oh yeah, it is definitely pricey, boys. Yeah, Epic Edition comes also with 30 days Epic game time and also a bunch of shit. Also early access, bro. You'll be able to access the game 4 days earlier. So you're gonna be able to access Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday exclusively. So that is definitely, you know, if you are planning to get ahead of the curve and, you know, faster leveling, etc., most definitely something you wanna do. But don't feel the fear of missing out that you don't have it. You know, it's not a big of a deal if you level 4 days later. Early access begins on the 26th in 19 days from now, 2 weeks and a half. I absolutely love your stream because the environment is always chill, non-toxic. Guys, there's no place to be toxic. I'm 29 years old. How the fuck would I be toxic? I'm more chill now than ever. I remember, I feel like when I was like young, in my early 20s, I feel like I definitely had more of a tendency to like get easily irritated or angry. Now I feel so calm. I don't know what it is, boys, but I just feel like unrelentless calmness. Know what I mean? You're older than Petco. I mean, that's good, no? As you take for the tier 1, buddy. By the way, let me know if you guys think the music is too loud or not. I will decrease it. $29 old is baby for WoW, probably. WoW average players like 40 plus, not sure, bro. I don't think so. Why don't you jump on a TBC hype? Everybody is playing TBC. Well, I like to play beta. Everybody's different. Wait, did anybody already got level 70 on TBC? I think it came out like 2 days ago. Probably there's like a bunch of 70s already. Yes? Okay. Yeah. It kind of makes sense. I'm also I'm level 60 so far. I haven't really got to level 61 yet. But I'm playing super casual, like few hours per night if I have time. Holy shit, lads. Like, the biggest issue with BM Hunter right now is the single target. Single target, 2 targets just feels... I mean, 2 targets feels okay. But the single target is fucking criminal. Tell you that much. Like, I wonder what kind of data did they have to nerf the single target? Like, did they think that BM Hunter with max secondary stats was doing too much? Maybe, actually. To be fair, I don't have good stats for BM Hunter, right? Maybe if I have better stats, I'll do better. What's up, Bobby? Good morning. Late to the stream. I had this hectic work week, so I haven't tuned in much. I didn't play yesterday, Bobby, because I was moving apartments. But thank you for stopping by. Log fuse. So Demonology is still absolutely broken. They did not bug fix Demonology, but rather only nerfed it, you know? And nerfed the Soul Harvester. And that's about it. Of course it took Miss Chichi. Do you guys think the tuning... do you guys think that the tuning this time around for Midnight Beta is kind of off? I feel like there's a lot of questionable plays when it comes down to tuning in Midnight Beta this season around. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But then again, expansion is too far away, you know, there's a lot of time until they fix stuff, so I'm fairly positive they're gonna tune stuff around. By the way, why is my 2 targets why is my 2 targets close to like Guardianry 2 targets? What? Yeah, they nerfed Affliction. I mean, they nerfed Demonology. Okay, so they nerfed Soul Harvester, which is nerfed to Demonology and Affliction. But in addition to this, they also nerfed Affliction a bit more. Will make a guide what to the max level? Of course. I got you. I will do everything to prepare you guys. It's too far away though. It's still too early for that. All I want you to do is I want you to relax. And I'm gonna guide you what to do in this game. So you don't fall behind. And you don't fuck up anything. I got you covered, guys. Take my hand, close your eyes, relax. I will lead you to victory. What's up, PTN? Good day, brother. Larias have a great spreadsheet in time. Oh, I remember Laria's spreadsheet back in Shadowlands. What's up, Samra? Come here. Come tell the people why you're meowing. Come here. Why are you meowing? What is it? Why are you meowing? Boys, it's safe to say that I'm not gonna touch BM Hunter at all. Like, holy shit, the single target is terrible. She's exploring it, Azzy. Thank you for the prime, by the way. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, I also agree with that, Big Juicy Apple. I feel like sometimes we're too patient because we always say, oh, don't worry, it's alpha, they'll fix it, then it's beta. And now we are like 2.5 weeks of the expansion and, you know, people start to wonder, wait a second. Although, the underlying issue right now is people are not happy about the... I should make a video about this actually. To talk about all of the pros and cons of Midnight. I love Midnight and I think there's a good features coming in, but there's also features that they can do better. One thing that I'm really excited for the new dungeons. I'm gonna tell you right now, chat. The new dungeons are absolute banger. There's only one bad dungeon. That is Magister Terras. That one is pretty horrible, but every other dungeon is like amazing. At least for me. And I've tried also the ones that are not in the rotation. I feel like the dungeons that are not part of the season 1 rotation are better. Well, Stixie. What's up, Rob? Good morning. I'm gonna show you the room later. I took a pictures for you guys so you can see it. I will show you the room tour. I'll show you everything. I'm happy for the raid system change. Feels like Rat started when you have multiple short ones and a big one. What do you guys think about 10-man raiding? What if they make 10-man raiding come back? Because I feel like nowadays giving more flexibility to mythic raiding could mean a lot more players actually get into mythic raiding. Like, I feel like a lot of people that I know of are quitting raiding because of the lack of flexibility, you know? And that's something that I could agree to some extent with them. The problem with 10-man raiding is if they implement it, they might kill water first race. Like, a lot of players will lose their job with water first racing, you know, because obviously players are paid to play the game, you know. And yeah, that's not really good. So that is one thing. They will sacrifice a lot of professional players, but at the end of the day, I don't know. Also, the problem with 20-man raid sometimes, because this is retail, it's not classic WoW. There's so many mechanics to the bosses that sometimes playing in a 20-man or 40 or 30-man raid in Heroic, it causes severe lags. That is another aspect of why I think having smaller raid size would give you better FPS. You know what I mean? Although the lack of weak auras might give you better FPS now. Majority of people shouldn't care about competitive players. I agree with this. The game is not dictated by competitive players. Because at the end of the day, the casual players are the ones that are paying the bills. And I'm not saying anything about, you know, like professional WoW in game, it should be something to be encouraged, but at the same time, you kind of want to appeal to the mass amount of people. There should be a competitive side and casual side, 100%. With the Grenade, they gotta remove getting locked when killing a boss. So if you are pugging, you can easily kill a few bosses with a pug. How is that gonna work? Actually, how is that gonna work out though? What's up, boo? How's it going, buddy? Is this music from Expedition 33? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, boys. I'm so grateful that you stream every day, because I can finally feel something. When I'm at work, I'm so fucking bored. You guys like to watch me when you're at work? That's cool though. Just make sure your boss doesn't see that you watch me when you're working. 10-man mythic rating after the war first? Yeah, maybe. Actually, maybe. Blizzard just took away the people set bonus in pre-patch and people don't ban an eye. That shows how little people care about gear nowadays. I mean, also you should not care about pre-patch performance of any spec, in my opinion. Like, if your spec is terrible in terms of pre-patch, that should not scare you. You should be scared if your spec is terrible in midnight. Then you should be scared. Midnight bet is what I meant. Boys, can you guys take a look on my single target as BM Hunter? Just take a look at my single target. What do you guys think about that one? I'm competing with Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid got actually a very big buff on single target. Yeah, the spreadsheet is not updated, brother. If you take a look on the right side, it says updated last on 31st of January. It's literally updated and it's literally highlighted there. So all you gotta do is glance over there and understand, oh shit, it is not updated. Don't spread fake news now. Oh, can we rest him? Holy shit, this pick is terrible. We're not playing this pick again. Holy shit. What's up, Davi? They should buff Pharaoh Druid single target. Yeah, this is terrible, by the way. This is absolutely terrible. Wow. How could they manage to fuck up BM Hunter? I have no idea. But this is absolutely terrible. So you gotta put fire A plus yesterday, bro. Doesn't know how that you can literally heal mobs as fire. I'm gonna fucking crash out because now all the fanboys gonna tell me fire is broken. Wait, did actually Yoda make a tier list yesterday? Let me take a look. You guys wanna see Unholy? Yeah, we can do. Let me take a look, Timur. Let me take a look. This is Yoda. Okay. Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest has the 4th best DPS. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Destrolok. Okay. Okay. Adam's Warrior. Okay. Hunter, the worst DPS. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, we have a very different opinion, I would say. Very different. Let me show you some Hunter. Let me show you some Hunter real quick. Wait. Is wait. Wait. Frost better than Unholy. Okay. No. I can't look at there. No, Devourer is there. What do you mean? Devourer is there. Devourer is S tier. He says. This is from 2 days ago. Your take should not apply anything below 20. Okay. 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 Let me show you guys a little bit of Hunter. Let's go Academy against Arcane Mage and Demolog. Let's try that. Oh, 17 Magister Terras against Demolog. Let's see if they're gonna invite me. I'll give them 5 seconds. Okay. We're gonna play plus 15 Academy against Demolog. And I think this Demolog is insane, right? Is that the guy? Yeah, I think I've seen this guy before many times on beta. He's actually farming on Demolog. So this guy is real good Demolog. Okay, let's see how far behind we're gonna be against Demolog. Okay. 12 hours after the hotfixes, got you. Got you. By the way, Wopin, I did test a little bit of Frost off stream. Have you changed your mind ever since the build that you tried on Frost against Deathbringer and Riders? Because I've tested Riders, and then Riders without bread build actually did still fine. Not gonna lie, it still did fine. Like damage, the output was good. Yeah, I've seen plenty of Havocs. Havoc is just undertuned. They just did not get any changes. It's been like, I think they only got 1 change for the entire beta. That's it. There's just nothing. Havoc plays very good. Rotationally feels super smooth. It's just the tuning is bad. That's all. They just need some percentage increase in damage and they'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know. Havoc is the only spec that just doesn't get anything. Like literally nothing. And I think partially because Devourer is the play right now. You know, developers want to play Devourer, I feel like. The Aflo got nerfed quite a while. Vengeance gets changes all the time. So Vengeance got some hotfixes. And negative hotfixes right now. Which for the most part is fine, I guess. They still have a lot of bugs though. They're not completely hotfixed, so. Alright, boys, let's take a look. Let's play MM Hunter. Let's play a bit of Hunter and see what we can do. According to Yoda, Hunter is the worst DPS. Let's take a look. Did they watch show called Westworld? No. Your ST probably is worse than tanks on it. Yes, just not as good. I agree with that. I wanna see Wolpen Mythic Plus. Wolpen playing Frostking Mythic Plus. I can invite Wolpen next key if he's around. I'm not sure if he is though. Warlock gonna have a spec top tier for M+. Right now, Demonology is the best lock spec. Save BM. We already played BM Hunter and it's absolutely terrible. Lead to the tank, please. Lead to the tank or you're gonna die, by the way. Lead to the tank or you're dead. I repeat. Lead to the tank or you're gonna die. Very questionable pool, by the way. This might be a first-time tanker. Very questionable pool. You didn't pull any skitterflies ever. Is that intended? I have no idea. You pull 5 million on this pool as which DPS? Nah, Destro is nothing like it used to be. It's the worst lock spec right now. Their single target is pretty bad. Even the AoE part is like, it's okay, nothing amazing so far in my opinion. What Destruction needs is, oh sorry, you said Demon, never mind. Destro. Yeah, Destro ST is just garbage. The AoE part is okay. But there's no reason to play Destro though. That's like playing Fire instead of Arcane, you know? Demon is so broken, why would you play... Yeah, this tank might be a first-time tanker, not gonna lie. I mean, if you're first time tanking, that's fine, bro. But all you gotta do is just don't do a 15. All you gotta do is join like a plus 10 or something, or lower than that. Just learn how to do your stuff and then you can play higher. That's the play. I mean, if you start to do, if you go on a plus 15 and if you're still learning how to tank or learning the dungeon, it's just trolling at this point. Even if it's beta, because you read other people's experiences. What's up, Biz? New home, thank you guys. Can you borrow the lamp? Of course you can, dude. Yeah, Unholy DK is actually fucking goated. Love it. I remember breaking keys. Wait, what? When did I broke a key? Huh? When have I broken a key? That is a lie. He is playing. What the fuck is Soul Swipe, bro? I think he's playing Diabolist. Or at least trying Diabolist. Let me take a look actually. He is. No, he's Soul Harvester. Yeah, he's Soul Harvester. He's playing the same build. So even after the nerf Soul Harvester big time, he's still playing it, which means it's better. Christmas, I'm gonna be updating the ranks tomorrow for Unholy and every other DPS. No spoilers, my brother. That will ruin the experience for everybody. Once I update the tiers tomorrow, you would know. What's up, M9? Did I miss you? No, brother. I definitely did not miss your negativity. Unless you're being positive. And you have been positive the past couple of times, I must say that. I must congratulate you, okay? You've been positive the last couple of times. But you did have some negativity earlier. In the January, I believe. Yes, updated the tier list will be tomorrow. Today is Saturday. It's gonna be Sunday. Tomorrow, chat. Sunday. Piquito update. Update von Sonntag or Sonntag. Keine update today. Wait, how the fuck do you say today in German? Is it heute? No, maybe it's not heute. How the fuck do you say update? Or is it just update? Heute, yeah. Okay. Chad, I fuck around so much with languages on stream that I'm now fluent in Spanish, fluent in German, and fluent also in Mexican, which is the Spanish version of Spanish. Apparently, there's a way to speak Spanish Mexican way, kind of like a Canadian English. Or British English compared to American English. Yeah, just different slang, exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Man discovers dialects. Alright, bro, don't have to shame me for it. I'm just letting you guys know. I was like, why are you shaming me for it, bro? Ooh, can rescue him? It is like Bulgarian in Odessa's region of Ukraine. Huh? Can we rescue him? Piquitores? Piquitures? Oh no, you did not knock me down. Oh my god. You did not knock me down, bro. Oh, I hate this boss. I hate this boss. Wait, are you trying to say that Bulgaria is a region of Ukraine? Or what are you trying to say, bro? There's a Bulgarian-speaking region in Ukraine. Wait, really?
A little longer.
I didn't know that. Bulgarians originally came from Ukraine. I thought Bulgarians came from like Kafkas region, like back in like what 7th century? Actually, can any of you guys put in ChatGPT? Can anybody put in ChatGPT where did Bulgarians came from? Can anybody put this in ChatGPT? I really want to see what it says. Just type it. No, we're not. We're not Turks for sure. Yeah, just put in type GPT. Where did Bulgarians came from originally? Let's see what the computer says. Like the very early findings. Yeah, we're gonna play survival later. Modern Bulgarians originally originated from a complex ethnogenesis involving the merger of three main groups: Balkan people, including Thracian Slavic tribes, and Bulgars of Proto-Bulgarians, a Turkish-speaking semi-nomadic group from Central Asia, Pontic, Caspian steppe. Okay. Thank you, Big. They came from Kenya. Oh my god, bro. Please. Please. Please not the Kenya. S4 Varius, thank you for the prime and welcome, my brother. What's up? I look Kenyan. What gave it away, dude? I see, crack. These Bulgarians were like refugees from Ottoman Empire in 18th, 19th centuries. Am I in the woods? I'm not. It seems like you like history a lot. Me, yeah, I like history actually. History is quite fascinating because you get to learn about the world. And some went south to modern Bulgaria, some northeast to the Volga. Got you. What's up, Junk? We're gonna be playing survival after this. Wait, where the fuck is Skype? Yo, playing survival in 40 minutes on stream. Come watch the greatness. Or after this, playing survival, chat, and then we're gonna play some rogue. I wanna play some Asa rogue. Chat, what do you think so far of Yora's tier list? This is what Yora thinks. What do you guys think about the tier list of Yora? Do we agree or do we disagree with that? What do you think? What's up, Rixie? How's it going, bro? What do you think about this? Shadow Priest better than Frost Mage? Adam's Warrior. Wait, Adam's Warrior the best melee in a game. Um. Uh. Um. Um. Red over survival. Guys, the tier list update happens every single Sunday until the expansions, until the season comes out. Can somebody remind me what is the day today? Can somebody remind me what is the day today? Any reminder? No, today is not Sunday. Today is Saturday. You know what? Chat, listen to me. Because it's Saturday, I need some comfort meal. What is your go-to comfort meal? Like, what is something you eat if you're like sad or happy or want to celebrate? What is it? What is the go-to meal, chat? You guys say kid pizza? Let me show you my favorite pizza. I'm gonna show you guys my favorite pizza. Watch this. Rate this pizza 1 out of 10. Rate this 1 out of 10. I present you large square, double pepperoni, double meat, double cheese, extra sauce, crispy, extra malt on the side. What do you guys think about that one? 3 out of 10. Chat, do we time out Biz49? You guys let me know. Do we just time him out, bro? You guys let me know. Should we time him out? You guys choose. He said 3 out of 10. One in the chat if he should get a 10-minute ban. One in the chat for 10-minute ban, dude. Disrespecting the best pizza in the world. Double pepperoni. Alright, Dapsy, time him out. Him saying double pepperoni pizza is bad. Time him out, bro, right now. Time his ass out right now, dude. Put him in a prison. Put him in a Finnish prison. Finnish prison, by the way. You guys seen the Finnish prisons? Watch this. Yo. You seen the Finnish prisons? Yo, watch this. Finnish prison, by the way. Finnish prison, by the way. Yeah. Finnish prison, by the way. Okay. I mean, in a comparison, watch this. Bulgarian prison, watch this. Bro, watch the Bulgarian prison, bro. Bro, you enter inside, you look at this. You dead, bro. There is like, look at this. Look at this. Bro. Bulgarian prison low-key looks like fucking made in 1930. And ever since then hasn't been updated. Oh my god, bro. Bulgarian prison, dude. You don't want to get there. You don't want to get to the Bulgarian prison, boys. Yeah, Tori, I don't know, bro. Definitely sus, right? BL first pool. New background, new apartment, bro. Show Kenyan prison. Bro, what the fuck is that? Okay, I'm not gonna show it. No, I'm not gonna show it on stream. No. Thank you, Pat. I appreciate it, buddy. Does the Druid stream? I'm not sure. I just joined a random stream. What is the weather in Bulgaria? Let me show you my hometown. This is the hometown that I live. It's currently 10 degrees Celsius. It looks to be 12 today. It's pretty warm winter though. Between 10 to 12 degrees Celsius is pretty warm for the winter. Okay, after this we're playing survival, yes. After this we're gonna go on survival junta. I don't understand, why are we... I am playing MM Hunter, I do not play BM. I don't know why I chose BM. Spell me. You dispel yourself with a fucking dot. I swear I'm not kicking any casts. I'm just holding kick for the important. I cannot pop cooldowns here. Seems like the Warlock did though. We're gonna update the tier list tomorrow, guys, about tiers. I'm gonna main Ellie Shaman. The jazz goes crazy, bro, I know. If there's one thing about life that I know for sure is my music taste. You can complain about my hair, my skills in WoW, my dick size, but you can never ever question my choice of music. There is no other streamer in WoW section that has a better music taste than me. Nobody. And it's not even close. Maybe Fragments, okay? Maybe Fragments. Best Bulgarian, thank you, my brother. Shows us a Spotify tracker, brother. Only normies use Spotify. I am using YouTube Music. Bro, YouTube is way better than Spotify. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry to say it. Fuck, Spotify is washed up. It's lame.
I simply wish you had lasted a
Oh!
little longer.
Explain how it's YouTube better, a lot more variety. Also, you can watch the videos. You can watch some booty for free. Spotify don't offer that, dude. How about that? Huh? What's your counter? What's your counter, huh? Spotify has videos now. Okay, how much do you pay? How much do you pay for Spotify per month? Counter lossless audio. What the fuck is lossless audio? What is the quality compared to Spotify? I like it way better. I prefer YouTube over Spotify. Way better. Personal preference. Go this way. If I wanna blast my ears, YouTube is the play. Of course I wanna blast my ears. Why else would I listen to music if I don't wanna blast my ears? Why the fuck do you line it there, bro? Why the fuck? Jebe mu bogu, you line it there. For what? $13 subscription in Spotify. Wait, how much do you guys pay per month for Spotify? No idea. Oh shit, you are rich. You know what I also realized, chat? Here's another... I have a hot take for you guys. You ready? I have a hot take. You ready for that hot take? HBO or Max, whatever you want to call it, is way better than Netflix. Way better. Unfortunately, Netflix bought the rights to own it. So I believe very soon they both are going to be combined together. 37 zloty. Shit, bro. Massive rage bait. Yeah, I mean, it's not, bro. It's not. Bro, tell me why is it not true? Like, I'd guarantee right now, HBO Max has all the fucking bangers. Okay, why the fuck... Why is the Demolog doing twice my damage on single target? Like, why is he doing 145k single target and I'm here fucking scrambling for my life, bro? Like, what? What is that? Bro, please do not put Breaking Bad in a category of money heist. Breaking Bad is gonna wipe the floor of money heist. You kidding me? It is disrespectful to place it in the same sentence. Money Heist was a great show. Nah, average most. They're way better shows. I can tell you at least 10 shows that are better. 10 shows that are better, at least. What's up, MB? What's up, my brother? What the fuck is Plex? You know what's better than Plex and HBO and Netflix? Does any of you guys know Zamunda? Any Balkans in the chat know Zamunda? That's way better, bro. Anything. Hehehe. Zamunda these nuts, is that a bait? Nah, it's not a bait, bro. It's like a pirate bay that Balkans use. Oh, actually, is Pirate Bay still alive? In fact, why the fuck is Pirate Bay not shut down? How do they avoid being shut down? Is the more interesting question. Guys, everybody has their own way to spend money, you know? Why are we shaming people having Netflix? I mean, I have Netflix myself. And it has served me well. I love it. Imagine paying to watch movies or shows. That's right. You gotta find yourself a girlfriend that has those shows, steal the account from her, and never hear from her again. That's it, boys. You need to find a rich girlfriend that has HBO and Netflix all together. That is the strat, boys. That is the new dating rule. Before you go out on a date with them, you ask them, hey, do you have a Netflix and HBO? They say no. Next. What if she pays for my own subs? That's great. That's great. That's how it should be, bro. It's called equality. Easy. What the fuck is Hulu? Oh, don't tell me some bullshit again. What the fuck is Hulu? Is this Hulu these nuts? Or actually something? Guys, please stop shilling the fucking Plex. Got him? Wait, really? It is something? What the fuck is Hulu, bro? Is this 18 plus website? Oh, actually, like Netflix here. Okay. But there's, I definitely did not hear about that one. At least not in Europe. Maybe it's a American thing, perhaps. What are your favorite movies so far? I mean, I have a lot of favorite movies. I can tell you some of them. Obviously, on the first place, I need to put Lord of the Rings. On the very first place, Lord of the Rings is the best by big margin. Then I have a few more after that. I like the original Gladiator, Enemy at the Gates, That was an amazing movie, by the way. What else? I think of a great movies. Interstellar, amazing movie. Inception, another amazing movie. So many good movies, bro. Catch Me If You Can, by the way. Yeah, Batman is a good movie as well. I love it. What is the is it Christian Bale Batman? Is that what you're referring to with Heath Ledger? Is that what you're referring to? Or is it something else that I'm tripping? Castaway? Nah, that's pretty bad. I don't like it. I don't know. I never really liked Tom Hanks. I don't know what it's about Tom Hanks that I don't like, but I just don't like Tom Hanks as an actor. It's definitely a weird take, I know. Matrix is okay. I don't know. Also not a big fan of Matrix. Harry Potter, yeah, Harry Potter is insane. The Godfather is good. The Godfather is also good. Training Day, is that with Denzel Washington? Is that his real name, by the way? Yeah, we already spoke about Interstellar. Is that his real name? Denzel Washington, like actually Washington, the surname. Titanic is a good movie, but it's just not my type of movies, though. Anything to do with like love story stuff like that, not for me. Oh, chat. Do you guys know the movie Prisoners? Anybody? Prisoners? You don't know Prisoners? Bro, you guys don't know shit then. I suggest you to close the stream and go watch Prisoners. And then come back here and kiss my hand, be like, Patrick, oh my god, bro, you saved my life. My eyes are open after seeing this movie. Yeah, from 2013, yes. With Jake Gyllenhaal. Amazing movie, by the way. It's an amazing movie. The plot twist is crazy. Zodiac, by the way, Zodiac Killer, another amazing movie. One more that I remember. True Detective. It's a series though. True Detective episode 1. Banger. Only season 1 though. Shawshank Redemption, yep. Shawshank Redemption was great. American Horror Story pass. Mindhunters is very good, but they canceled their Netflix. I don't even know why you canceled the Netflix, bro, but apparently it was not generating enough money. You guys are crazy, bro. The new aim shot, so boring it is. MM is just the buttons. The Rookie series is amazing. You should watch it. I haven't seen it. Is that with a police guy? Apocalypto, is that with a tribe? The guy walking out of it? The guy trying to escape a tribe, is that it? Law Abiding Citizen is a very good movie, yes. Now that I think of, I actually know a lot about movies. Holy fuck. I know a lot about movies, chat. Shutter Island is good. Yeah, we already spoke about Inception. They just need to buff Hunter single target, bro. Until then, it's just... Do you watch anime? Nope. No anime. I was never really into anime. Never really, you know, and you know, like grabbed me per se. Speaking about Christopher Nolan movies, he has a new one coming very soon. The Odyssey. Kingdom of Heaven, yeah, I've seen that one too. That's an OG banger. What movie do you think will get Best Picture this year? You mean like 2025 or 2026 movies? I don't know. Like, animes are just not really my thing, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, no disrespect to anybody that likes to watch anime. Absolutely go for it. It's just not my thing. But as I said, we're all different, right? We're all different in life, boys. Please buff my single target. Basically, mage is better at everything this spec does. Which spec though? Hayako Mizaki movie? No. Well, what's that? Howling Castle? No. Have not seen it. Why Twitch doesn't provide 144? Some streamers have it, but they have it's currently beta experimentations. You know. Like it's not official. Chernobyl was a great movie, yes. I've seen it. Even though it was only 4 episodes, was very good. You need percentage, bro. Come back. Okay. Yeah, but the like 1080p is the standard so far, and Blizzard haven't really not Blizzard. Twitch hasn't really adapted yet to that one. Be careful. Wait, did they rework this boss? Why is your single target so fucking terrible? I had no cooldowns though. I have cooldowns now. Please speak English in the chat, Tori, or you're gonna be timed out. Yeah, I believe Twitch is losing money on bandwidth, exactly. That's why they're capping it to 1080. Apparently, it's too expensive to run 144. Although YouTube has it. YouTube stream has option to stream even to 2K. But the thing is, if you stream on both platforms, the way I stream, for example, it's pretty difficult to stream on Twitch at 1080 and on YouTube at 144. I don't think this is enough though. Or is it? It actually might be enough. Yeah, Moon Chakram is just useless. I never press that shit. Who play on WoW Circle? What is WoW Circle, bro? Is that an add-on? What is WoW Circle? I don't even know what that is. Is that private server or what? It's okay, whatever you're seeing right now, this is beta. Playing good music. Rather, when have I not played good music? I'm gonna update Platinator and Platinator once we get closer to the expansion review. Right now, we're too far away, bro. So TLDR on MM Hunter, AoE damage is really good. Like, real good. But the single target is just, I don't know, terrible. They should buff single target. WoW Circle is kind of Russian server, pirate server, private one. Okay, well, yeah, definitely I don't play that. My theory is that Liquid and Echo did some crazy numbers with ray testing for the classes that got nerfed, like Hunter and everything. That, what do you think? Yeah, maybe. Although, how would Blizzard see? Actually, yeah, maybe actually. Yeah, maybe. It might do. It might do something like that. Oh, let me switch to survival. Let me play a survival hunter build that somebody recommended me. Shout out to Kaipi, by the way. He spoke to me. He's like, yo, try this shit. And he told me, 1 second. He told me to play with dual weight, like one-hander dagger instead of actually having a two-hander. Maybe Hugo. I can play Unholy DK if people want to see it. Let me take a look now. Okay, so we don't play this. We don't play this. Instead, you play that. Savagery. And flankers. Right? Is this the build? Let's try this build now. So I have to play with daggers, apparently. What is 9,365 physical damage if I play with daggers? How much is gonna be? It's 8,433. Why would I play with daggers then? It's obviously less damage. Is that actually an int? Are they trying to bait me, guys? What do you think? I miss the old days when survival was dog shit. Damn. Blood decay better after the changes. It gave them more damage though. Do you know how much stat gives wealth buff fed on earth and race at level 90? No idea. No idea, bro. What happened to my FPS, by the way? Why is my FPS 10? Nice add-ons, by the way. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna delete weak hours, so you're gonna get much more FPS. Meanwhile, you need 25 bajillion add-ons, and the FPS goes down again. Wow, we. I'm very excited, boys. The weapon gives more energy with the energy per auto attack talent. Might be that. What is energy per auto attack? What is that even? Okay. Question. Why one-hander instead of two-hander? Is it because better energy gen? It's definitely lower damage though. Question 2. Pack related talent. Really? Where is it? Auto attack grants you to focus on you and your pet. Aha, that's why. Okay. We can give it a try, boys. Let's try it out. Uh, Apparently this build likes to cast a Raptor Strike a lot. Apparently, I don't even know exactly why I mean, I've got sent this build and then it was like, trust me, use one-handed dagger. Apparently the build prioritizes Raptor Strike. This build priors Raptor Strike a lot. You just press it on cooldown, like back to back to back to back to back Raptors. And you only want to cast bomb if you're gonna overcap. I'm gonna be trying this build now. Let's see what's up. It might be insane, boys. It might be insane. Who knows? Be always in melee. Yeah, I will give it a try, boys. I'll let you know what's up. Yeah. This build plays only the Raptor Strike. You only swipe. I mean, so you only bump if you are going to obviously cap on like bumps, but other than that, you just swipe. It's made for midnight, by the way, Snipe. That's why.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes, et râle pâle. Lumière s'éteint. Au loin, elle s'élève, seule, sans détour, songe, sans retour. Lumière s'éteint. Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant, nuées complices du clair-obscur vacillant. Nuances de chagrin, ils dansent autour des heures littorales, éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs, respiration amère, lumière s'éteint. Contretemps volontaire, contre-champ solitaire, lumière s'éteint. Si le temps se perd à contre-courant, les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur nature. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur, notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint. Pâleur du jour, cœur sourd, miroir de nos amours, lumière s'éteint. Attache charnée, cordage resserré, nœud marin et récif carmin. Flot secoué, doute à chavirer, lumière s'éteint. Nuage à la dérive, lien en déclive, brume qui déteint, lumière s'éteint. Seul, sans secours, songe, sans contour, sombre, pour toujours, lumière s'éteint. Aux dernières lueurs d'outre-mer, à l'aurore d'un nouveau jour, les cormorans volent à contre-jour, lumière s'éteint.
I'm back, boys. What's your opinion on some of the solo queue M plus? Would you don't have to spend half the days assigning an M plus? I mean, I've always said this. I've always said the same thing. I think solo queue is great, and it's gonna be a great addition to the game. What's up, Taylor? How's it going, buddy? Quota Manager Center is 1000% better. I think there's a lot of add-ons right now within the game. A lot of add-ons within the game, boys. In my opinion, it is something that it's quite good because you're able to customize your UI the way you like it. Thank you, Lottie. You don't stream in the crack then. I'm trying not to, bro. Alright, chat, let me try this build now. This is the new survival hunter build that plays dual weight. So let's see how it's gonna go. I definitely don't like it. Even if it's stronger, I don't like it at all. This is you're pretty much a full up melee. Let's check out the single target though. You only swipe. Okay, a real question. How can you die as DK twice? I mean, no disrespect. How does the DK die twice here?
Can you please give me a main Pico? I main heal and sometimes DPS
Yeah.
14 to 17 keystones.
Yeah.
Please throw me a main.
Here, show him. That's it. Don't ever question it. Only swipe. Okay, bro, I'm swiping as much as I can. What's up, vodka? 1 second, brother. That's a long ass question. I don't know if I can answer it right now. No, it says that I'm BM Hunter, but I'm not. I'm Survival. They have days where the tier list happens every Sunday, guys. Let's check out the single target. Okay. What the fuck is the single target, bro? Are you guys watching my single target? Can we rescue him? We can't. I mean, I'm not sure if I can live. I can try, bro.
I simply wish you
Yeah,
had
twice
lasted
the
a
buff
little
on me.
longer.
Okay. I mean, if I didn't die, my single target could have been like closer to the DK, probably. Look at my overall damage, by the way. Look at this. Strike as one. A Raptor swipe. A Raptor swipe is doing more damage than a wildfire bomb. Okay. That's definitely an interesting build, I must say. I mean, Santino got nerfed, so this is definitely the choice now. Yeah, I mean, this build is also, I don't like it as much. I prefer the wildfire bomb build, but at the end of the day, you gotta play what's strong, you know what I mean? Swipe, 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 swipe. Swipe, 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 bomb clap. You just have to swipe all the time. That's pretty much what the build consists of. You just need to be in melee all the time. Spamming Raptor strike in melee. I mean, you can also... Yeah, I mean, yes. Kinda. You also have to auto attack for energy gen. Good UI code. You mean like where to get a good UI? And there's plenty of there's plenty of guys that offer good UIs. Wago, you as well. Keep in mind that there are some UIs that are paid. You gotta pay play to get the UI. One button gaming? Not really. More like 3. I mean, everybody can decide for themselves, you know? Everybody decides for themselves if they think it's worth to pay for UI. Did I pay for my UI now? My UI is available for free if anybody likes it. But they're gonna keep on changing add-ons, guys. Whatever UI you're gonna make right now, you're likely gonna change it in like a couple weeks from now. So I wouldn't advise to go ham yet. Guys, focus the witch. Focus the witch, guys. If we don't focus the witch, we're gonna die. I repeat. Hello? Druid? With that. I mean, we're dead regardless. We only focus one guy, so... We have 15 seconds to kill the boss. What? Touch of Death, by the way. Yeah, Unholy is great after the buffs. What I think, do you think default Blizzard UI is good? Yeah, it's fine. You can play with default Blizzard UI. They've improved it quite a lot. What is causing Boomstick to stop casting with beta? I have no idea. I had this issue myself as well, and it randomly stopped doing it. I don't know why. Alright, boys. Is that the build actually? Look at my swipe damage. Strike us one. Holy fuck. Is that the build, boys? This definitely feels more balanced build. Balanced in a point of view of like it does good AoE and good single target. Where did you find it? A hunter in a hunter Discord linked it to me. He said, "Try this, trust me." He's also part of the stream for a long time. I don't see him in the chat though. We spoke in DMs a couple of days ago, but he's not around. Spam that Raptor strike, boys. Look at it, strike as one, by the way. Where's the guy in the chat that's saying 100 is a trash? Honestly, I also doubted it. I also doubted the one-hander. But I don't doubt it now. The only thing I don't like about this build is that it kind of forces you to be a full-time melee though. With the other build, at least you have the flexibility to go in range, you know. And this build relies on you auto-attacking as well. Because it gives you focus. What's the DK doing? He was ramping, dude. Why are all of my teammates dead? Do I still think survival is the best hunter spec? Find out the answer to that question. Okay, this DK is just trolling. We're gonna update a Tierlist Brother on Sunday. DK might actually be a paid actor, not gonna lie. What do I think of Shadow Priest? I honestly tried Shadow Priest with different builds and it all ended up being just underperformer. I don't know, bro. Did Public say anything about Shadow Priest? I need to see, because I usually speak to him, but he said he's taken some days to understand and check all the stuff. Did he wrote something about Shadow Priest? Let me actually check. Where's the pre-Discord? He hasn't said anything so far. Like, did they calculate how much nerf or a buff was Shadow Priest changes? I need to see. Because I feel like it might have been a nerf even. I don't know. That's what I feel. I obviously could be absolutely wrong about it, but I just do less damage now than I did last week. But perhaps there is a different build that's gonna enable you to do more damage. Hold on, guys. Let me just finish this boss and I'll read your questions. Because it's pretty difficult to read your question during this boss. This is super tough for melees though. Yeah, I can show you the build after this. I will show you. This is a full melee survival hunter though. You don't use your wildfire bombs as much. So you might not like it, okay? Sometimes I'm so thankful that Stampede is not a huge part of my single target. Or in general AoE damage. Well done, guys. This is the build, by the way. Unholy DK post-patch stronger than other now. Stronger than what? Long queue of questions. You got this, Mr. I got it. This is the build. What's the top DPS post-patch in opinion? Tomorrow we update the tier list though. This kind of questions will be answered tomorrow. Yeah, this is the build, chat. This is the full melee survival hunter. Let me actually update that one also on a spreadsheet. Yeah, this is definitely better than Santino. After the Santino nerfs, this is probably the play right now. I can link the export string. Yeah, I got it. 1 second. I am linking it right here. This is the melee survival hunter. Yeah, Unholy is strong. If your question is Unholy stronger than Frost, the answer is yes, it is. I didn't understand if that's what you're asking. Think Devourer has a good chance to be meta? I think it's too early to think about meta, but Devourer is definitely walking in the right direction. By playing beta, yes, this is beta. This is midnight beta. Fresh of Bread Air, thank you so much for playing beta. Everybody is playing the Burning Crusade. Not everybody though. Let me look at my my fan list. Oh, maybe you're right. Look at my friend list. Classic Anniversary. Retail. TBC. Classic. classic, classic, classic. Retail, classic, classic. I guess retail. Classic. The mirror is here. Classic. Like 85% of my friend list are full on playing classic WoW. I mean, it's because the expansion just came out last night, you know? Wait, no, sorry, it came out 2 nights ago. Do you know when last tested the Devastation Evoker? I think 3 days ago, so, of OP. I didn't stream yesterday because I was moving with apartments, but I believe either Thursday or Friday. I should check out the VODs on YouTube. Or Twitch, doesn't matter, what do you choose? Could probably get away with taking that point out of Flanker's advantage and picking up the point in Explosive Expert. What is Flanker's advantage, though? Oh, this one. Yeah, maybe actually. If you can play Flanker's advantage if... I mean, not if, you should play that because you have already good focus, you know? Because of your auto attacks with dual weight, maybe you should do that. It's for improved Warfare Bomb, is that right? How much is my... So out of my overall Warfare Bomb is like 7%. So adding extra 6% there wouldn't be as much. Boomstick is still doing strong damage. Because this build is playing entirely with Raptor Strike. This is the full Raptor Strike melee survival build. It did really well. Wouldn't you net higher overall in Wildfire playstyle because a lot of bombs, which means more bomb sticks? Okay, so technically yes, Lumpy, you can definitely net that way, but your single target is both definitely a lot lower. With this build, I'm sustaining 85 to 90k single targets with suboptimal stats. My stats are heavy versatility and heavy crit, and I don't have enough mastery. I would assume with better stats I can maintain like 95k single target, which actually is pretty good. You know, pretty good. Yeah. The AoE part I felt like is similar to the original boomstick build. At times even better, like on a smaller pools I felt like it's better. On a larger pools, maybe not as great. I mean, you still cast quite a lot of bombs. You just don't want to cap you don't want to overcap bombs, but at the same time you want to cast as many Raptor Strike as you can. Compared to Unholy DK single target, just so you know what is the base of. What is your question, Drave? Is your question, does Unholy do better ST than this build of survival? Which class now? S tier? Exclamation mark tier list. Have we tested the rogue changes? We tested outlaw changes. Yeah, Unholy definitely does better S tier than this one. 100%. We're gonna... Okay, let me swap to rogue now. I'm gonna be swapping to rogue. And I'm swapping first. We're playing sub rogue, then we try Asa rogue. We're testing sub rogue nerfs, and then we're gonna go into Asa. There was one person from the YouTube chat that wanted to see a rogue for like so long. YouTube second rank chat confirmed. Now, it's not true. I try to answer every single question. Is survival fun? Yes. I'll drag you what, by the way, Finn? I don't plan to play Windwalker Monk today, personally. Hi, Petko. What is your quick take on Windwalker versus Boomy? Windwalker has more frontal burst. Boomy has better AoE damage, uncapped AoE damage. Sustained damage, Boomy is better. Single target Monk is better. They're both squishy though. Utility on Druid is better. What's my PC specifics, RAM, CPU, and GPU? I have two computers right now. The one that I'm playing games on is 32 RAM, 4300 KF, I believe, is the CPU. And the GPU is just 4K baseline series. How is Warrior doing so far? Terrible, in my opinion. I mean, Fury Warrior is fine. Arm's terrible. Am I gonna play the new DH spec today? Yeah, sure. Chat, do we play Rogue? Do we play Rogue chat today, or do we play the Devourer DH? Which you wanna see? Don't you think Moon Ghost rounds is better for a fully melee than a Wildfire Shells? Maybe. We're playing Rogue? Alright, we're playing Rogue. Let's begin with some sub-Rogue changes. We can try also some Master Rogue later on. MM is still 1 out of 10 fun for you? Yes, 100%. DK Frost, any good? Decent. Let me try Sublity Rogue first. Check out the nerfs on Sub-Rogue. And after that, we're swapping to Assassination Rogue. Where is the seat? That's the one problem. Yeah, I don't like Sub-Rogue after the pruning as well. Most different belief is a little bit boring as well. Keith Chief, we tested Frostmage. Frostmage felt okay, nothing crazy, however. It felt okay. The AoE nerf has most definitely impacted you. And on a single target, you also do more, which is fine. I guess trade-off. I think Fire Mage is still terrible, in my opinion. The sustained damage Fire Mage is just goddamn too bad. Maybe on like the highest level keys, definitely better, but for the average keys, like Fire is just terrible. And Arcade Mage is just one of the most broken DPS, if not the most broken DPS right now on beta. Like no other comparison, I would say. More power. Thank you so much for the 3 months, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. When are you doing in the raid tier list like you promised so I can date on my calendar? I have no idea, bro. Can't spell assassin without 2 asses? Wow. Okay. Wait, they didn't put poisons. I did not put poisons. Oh, tank died. Lindsay, thank you for the prime. How is Affliction doing after the changes? Worse. They got nerfed. Oh, is this one perma chain? Oh, that's not really good for Oak. At least for... Yeah, okay.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Arcane totally broken, yes. It would be nice to see the damage of Eldrake Havoc because actually no one understands why it got nerfed. When did Eldrake Havoc got nerfed? I believe that the Eldrake 3 got nerfed because of the Vengeance DH, FN. When can we expect dinner tier list from you? On Sunday at 2 o'clock Central European Time, Ken. Mage and Death Knight for every single key. I mean, that's because they're really good. So blame the tuning, guys. Have any class recommendations? I used to be a rogue main, but I don't really like it anymore. I'm a shaman main and I love it personally. I thought DK was nerfed. Which DK? DK just got buffed like 2 days ago, Whiskey. Missing poisons. Yeah, I was actually trying to put poison, but he started the key, so I end up not even having poison on. I only had the atrophic poison right now. You check and rock right now. Fun-wise, what is the most fun rogues pick? Definitely Outlaw. For me, personally. I love Outlaw the best. I don't speak Russian, sorry Ken. We speak in English in the chat. Mage, any fun right now? Sure. If you like to be top DPS. I've only really played Lock in a pre-patch. If I was to dip into another class for more DPS fun, what spec would you recommend? I personally have chosen Elemental just because I love it. I love the spec myself, but similar design to Warlock. I don't even know who that is actually. Nah, Vari. Neither of the rogue specs are OP, but I don't think they're bad either, like mid performers. By playing a different room today because the other day the door went out, make you a breakfast. I moved apartments top drop. That's why I did not stream yesterday. I recently got a new apartment and this is my new streaming room. That's why it's kind of nothing except wardrobe and on the side is like a bunch of stuff for me. But yeah, this room is entirely dedicated to streaming, you know what I mean? No, I'm actually quite sad. Okay, I've got cooldowns now for the boss. I'm not gonna pop them here. Does Unholy have pets on passive? I have no idea, but he did something wrong this time around. You need to grip them together. Grip together if you can. Bro. The single target of so broke is just terrible. Is there a chance that I play bad talents? I can show you what I play after this. But there is a chance that my talents are pretty bad. I didn't land the cities because I did not get out of combat for the past 5 minutes. I couldn't get in with my cooldowns properly. I also had no uptime, to be honest with you. The guy ran away. This is what I'm playing right now. I'm sure I can do a lot better, and I've done a lot better as well. Like, during cooldowns when I have double downs for sure, I only had 1.5. Yeah, we can play out a little bit later. Blood DK looks fun and strong. They're trying to make every tank fun and strong, but yeah. No, I didn't test Kill Commander, but I'm 1000% confident Kill Commander is dog shit. There's just no reason to play it, but I could play it just for the pain of it. This guy's not on the way, bro. The best rogue spec on build in my opinion is it depends. Asa could be also the best, depends really on the key level. But right now the default is outlaw, but there are some chances that Asa can actually become better. They refuse to play energy on the rogue. Why? There's nothing better to play, bro. Yeah, dim locks are insane. I don't know, I see your question, it's too long, bro. Ask me after the key. Need more haste for ST? I think so too. Blitz, I'm gonna ban you in chat, bro. I'm gonna ban you also on YouTube as well. You keep repeating the same question over and over again, dude. Can you just please relax? Even though I've answered your question more than once. He asked me a question on Twitch. I answered his question. He goes to YouTube. I answer his question, and he does that every day. Every single day, he asks the same question over and over again. And he's changing the names, thinking it's no gonna notice him. No, it's not about. It's actually a real person. You're just taking my time away from other people. Instead of answering their question, I answer your question every day. What is the question? The question goes this way. Hello, you promised to make a raid tier list to me. When are you gonna make it? And I keep answering. It's too early to talk about the raid tier list.
Longer.
I will likely talk about raiding once we get closer to the season. That's my answer. Then tomorrow he's gonna come on stream, change his Twitch name, and ask the same question. And then he's gonna go on Twitch. And then he'll go on YouTube and ask the exact same question again. And that is every day. I haven't banned him or anything. It's just that it's at this point he's just bored and likes to ask just for the sake of asking. He's double checking. He's been double checking since January, bro. Should I pull out his logs? At least he's dedicated though. If there's no updates for the classes, do you think that tier list will change in alphabetical order? What do you mean by that? There's gonna be 100% more class changes before the expansion comes out, Mika. I guarantee you that. Ban the poor guy fleeking from the loop. Oh no. He should ask people that competitively raid. People like I mean, Max is talking about raid, but he's not gonna say anything before the race. Why should he, right? None of the top dogs are ever gonna say it, of course. I'll tell him with that what Zotas told his chat, no one qualifies to make good rate tier list, won't make one for obvious reasons. Exactly. You know what? Zortas sounds like a smart guy. That's what I would say. He isn't. He's also very chill. Oh yeah, I know. I like to hang out on his stream sometimes. But his streaming times are different than mine. He's streaming. He's Australian, first of all. Okay, that by default is. Asmongold makes a good tier list. Asmongold doesn't even play the game anymore, bro. Asmongold is a political streamer. I said it again. So Subrok AoE damage actually felt pretty good, but I don't know. Like on what basis did they nerf actually the like they should have, if they want to nerf the AoE damage, why would you nerf the single target as well? Makes absolutely zero sense to me. Raid Tierlist. Oh no, dude. What's up, Pi? Good morning. Have you seen Muscle Brat tier lists? I'm not even gonna say anything, bro. I am not even gonna say anything. I'm gonna say one thing. God bless America. And the reason people play Mage Blood Elf, yep. Bigger chest size. So boys, when are we taking over Greenland? What is the deal there, chat? Can any American let me know what's happening? I haven't paid attention actually quite a while. Are we getting it or nah? They've given up? Fuck. What's happening, by the way? You know what I read? Do you guys follow the Olympic Games in Italy? Apparently, the Olympic athletes, the one that ski, are injecting some kind of a acid onto their manhood so they can fly higher with a ski. Can you guys imagine the fucking stupidity? They're injecting an acid into their fucking penis so they can fly higher or some shit like that. What the fuck am I reading, dude? Yeah, I saw it today on the news, by the way. It was all over the news. Apparently, it's a standard procedure. Does it make it go bigger? I think no. I think it makes it go smaller, so it's more packed inside your costume, you know? I don't know. It's only rumors, yeah. It's only rumors so far. Why would somebody want to willingly make your dick smaller? Unless you have a fucking tomahawk. Smaller for lesser airs, exactly, dude. For lesser resistance, you know what I mean? Fucking tape, let's fucking go, dude. It was bigger so the suit between your legs is longer. Ah. I mean, who would say no to a bigger shaft, boys? Who would say no to a bigger shaft, huh? Anybody who's fine with a body. Bro. What you saying, man? Couldn't you just put a sock in the pants instead? Probably. Who the fuck puts socks in the pants to make it look bigger? Wait a second, Pi. How do you know that? Mind telling us how the hell do you know that trick, buddy? I do that on a beach. Oh shit! Do you know who that remind me of? What do you call this this guy? You remember the comedian movie from Kazakhstan? What the fuck was the guy called, bro? Borat. Yes. This reminds me of Borat, bro. This is the kind of things he would do. I gotta pop coolies now. Not gonna lie, boys, so broke single target, also fucking disastrous. I mean, technically, that's not really single target. Outlaw single target, also disastrous. Like, Outlaw single target was actually fine last week. What the fuck happened to it this week? It's the changes, bro, I'm telling you. Those changes, people saying those changes were net neutral? I don't know, bro. By the way, did the rogue theory crafters calculate how much exactly Outlaw was nerfed on beta? Was there a calculation? Because I know we were waiting for them. I just don't know what the calculation was. Arcane doing big damn, but damn frost is fun. Sure. I mean, Arcane is just better in every case. Outlaw on pre-patch feels so fucking dog shit. Wow. It should not feel like that. Once Midnight comes out, believe me. Dude, crafters always say shit like 1%, but when you actually play it, it sucks dick. Yeah, sometimes there's a big mismatch. Because being a theory crafter, like speaking to theory crafters can give you such a valuable information, and I'm forever thankful for all the people that I speak. But at the same time, there's like a very, like, you also get quite a lot of knowledge by just playing it yourself, you know, trial and error kind of stuff. If you do something for a long enough time, there's no way you're gonna become bad at it, you know. It's good to have 2 point of views. That's why I like to speak to theory crafters and also to people that really play their spec to the best they can. You know, like 1/3 of the spec they're playing. Because I value their input as well. I'm ramping, boys. I'm ramping. I'm ramping with a mage. I have big cooldowns and I'll send him and I kill the boss. Trust me. Trust me, boys. Big ramp. Big ramp. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. BL now. Yeah, the mage did twice my single target on burst. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I was ramping, by the way. Ramping to the next key. I mean, Sub-Rock is just... I don't know what it is. Like, this is the build that I'm playing. Now, there is a chance that this build is dog shit. Let me check, actually... Let me check what is the most popular build. What is the most popular build right now? The most popular build on Sub-Rogue is... Yeah, the one I have, Trickster. Actually, no. Wait a second, wait a second. Okay, there's a difference between the build that I'm playing and the build that is considered the most popular. They're playing 1 point of finality only. Wait a second. So let me try. Import 7th of February. This is considered the newer build, quote unquote. What's the difference? You play 1 point finality for what? I don't see the difference. Ah, okay. So you're playing Deeper Daggers and the Replicating Shadows, right? Let me check. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, so you're playing Deeper Daggers and you're playing Replicating Shadows. Okay. We can give it a try. I watched yesterday Kiro Yora, I don't remember, but they had Subrock and Arcane Mage, and the Subrock did almost the same overall as Arcane, like 200k or something like that, plus 17. Okay. Alright. Interesting. So they played Arcane Mage, Subrock. Interesting. I mean, we can try Subrock again with this build. I mean, it is, guys, keep in mind that my stats are not really optimized at all. So I have like 9% haste, 20% verse, bit of mastery, and bit of crit. I don't have any craft or anything like this, so it is possible that obviously I'm not a rogue main. It is possible that I also suck on playing Subrock. That is 100% the case as well. So bear with me, okay? You want haste on Subrock until the 35%? Ah, shit. I mean, what can I play to play more haste? Let me see. How can I optimize more haste? Oh. What I can do is I can play the haste ring. Where's the haste ring? No, this build plays Trickster. This build, right? Let me check. I mean, I could play it, but I don't have a gems, you know? Never mind, I don't have gems, boys. Fuck. It's fine. Let me try to play this build again. What's up, sus? Speak English in the chat, brother. That's the only requirement of mine. Chicken DPS? Yeah, we could. We can play Asarok after that as well. I want to see where we can go with Asarok. Watch yesterday. Oh. Guys, also, you gotta remember that casual is not your average rogue, okay? Like, if you wanna see how a spec averagely performs, it cannot take, like, that's like taking, I don't know, let's say Warpen on Frost Decay, right? Or Hopeful Mage. Those guys have been playing those specs for a long time, so they know what's up. Nah, Chicken is not bad, bro. I can play Chicken later. It's most definitely not bad. I can give it a try for you. Who's the best Boomin Pharaoh player? I have no idea. I don't even know. I don't even know who plays Pharaoh as a streamer. The only streamer that I know that plays Pharaoh is Psy TV. That's pretty much it, bro. Like, who else is playing Pharaoh as a streamer? Good job on a new mansion. Hey, thank you guys. Bastin. Oh yeah, true, actually. He does. Just entered. We played Super Oak and did pretty bad, but now we're trying a new build. See how well we're gonna go. Has Pharaoh ever been stronger than balanced in the history of WoW? Yeah, a few times. Put it back, boys. I'm back, boys. Okie dokie. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Let's try the Subrok new build. Is it gonna bang? Better than Vengeance. I feel like they are close in terms of performance. The thing is, I'll still prefer Vengeance with most of the comps. That does way better. However, there's a lot of bugs that inflate Vengeance DH survivability, and as soon as they fix them, Brew is gonna become better. Also, Brew has a few bugs as well that gives them more damage too. So it all depends on the final tunings, my friend. Alright, chat, let's give it a try. Subrok again, but different build. Let's see how this is gonna play out, lads. So you guys are swearing this build is better, is that it? You guys are swearing on your mama, this build is the best. You heard Alpha would take demo spot? Yeah, before the changes, it was the rumor, but now, not anymore. But this is more complicated than Pharaoh. I mean, both are pretty easy, but... I don't know, boys. Shadow clones doing damage? They're most definitely try, yes. Okay, this build definitely is a bit better. Can't deny that. But then again, compared to the other specs we're having, laughable performance. Sup kinda looks boring. It does look boring, bro. I mean, it kinda does boring. It's mega boring. It's a residential sleeper. You need to move. Too many tornadoes here. You gotta move, bro. Touch with that, maybe? Touch it? Top 3 favorite specs so far. I made a video like that on YouTube. Pharaoh. Check it out. Pharaoh was always the most boring spec. I don't know if I agree with that one. I don't know, boys. Rogue needs a massive overhaul. It went from one of the most played classes to the least played. Really? Feel with the Nerf Blizzard just spin the wheel where they point? Maybe. Maybe you're right. Outlaw after the Nerf, in my opinion, is still... I feel like it's worse. I swear. I swear Outlaw is worse after the changes. I don't know. People think net neutral change, but for me, I feel like it's worse. This could be also a massive cope. I felt like I was doing way better single target before they changed Outlaw. You hate Outlaw? I mean, I hate Sub-Rogue. No, actually, sorry. I don't hate Sub-Rogue. I hate Asta Rogue. I find Outlaw way more enjoyable. Asta is just annoying to play, bro. I don't know what kind of bug fixes they're talking about, but... Nah, bro, I just do single target. This build also does zero single target. You guys can tell me whatever you like, but ain't no way. Mr. Warlock, would you race it? I don't know, boys. I don't think this is... I mean, I think that Arcane Mage is doing something wrong as well. He should do way more, but look at the Demolock single target, bro. Like, what are we even talking about, dude? I should have timed my cooldowns to be better, and to be available on a burn phase, but I should have delayed probably a little bit. Yeah, I should have delayed. Would have gotten better output. No, I'm sure Arcane is doing something wrong. Arcane should do way better single target than me. Like, I don't even know why we have the same damage. Wait, is that all we pull? Okay then. He wasn't nerf him. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's doing something wrong, bro. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I always try to delay my secret technique to line with dance, but I feel like I should also do it outside of dance as well. I swear, bro. Like, for example, right now, I have to hold dance, but I can send the secret technique. I think Mythic Plus is a lot easier compared to before. Are you pulling next? 2 packs? No. Oh yes, he is pulling next. Okay. Not gonna lie, pressing blind during my series felt pretty bad. Midnight Season's difficulty stay the same as on pre-patch? No, definitely not. Push shadow techniques before a boss fight if you want to see crazy DPS don't finish last few seconds. Yeah, I got you. I usually try to do that as well. I think you guys are gonna love the midnight dungeons. I mean, I personally love them. Alright, let's see. Bloodlust, cooldowns, double downs. And a good procs. Unfortunately, I did not have a... I don't have a potion, bro. If I had potion, I'm gonna destroy this boss. No potion, bro. Demon log, by the way. Okay, now I need to pull my dances to get double dance for the major cooldown. Pulling my dances now. Okay, this is potion and second cooldown to the boss. And one more. $85k single target. I mean, just saying, Dimlock has 40% more single target than I have. I don't know, boys. Yeah, this page is not doing well. I also agree with that. He's doing something wrong. I don't know what it is. But he should definitely do better than that. Yeah, I have coolies now. I don't want to cast the cooldowns again because we're gonna go upstairs. Or maybe we should have cast second cooldowns because now we're gonna go upstairs. We had Shadow Priest in the game. They changed Shadow Priest way too many times for us, so most people are fucking sick of Shadow Priest now. Uh, I thought they nerfed Demo, they did. They did, my brother. Don't you like it? We can try Shadow Priest one more time. I don't mind that. How is Balance Druid performing? After the buff's better. He's trying to keep mages from getting nerf again. Who? The mage that I'm playing with? So I tested Survival Hunter a few hours ago. There was a new build on Survival Hunter that played double daggers. And it did pretty well for the most part. Fire clearer, of course. Santenum is dead, brother. Did you test Fury Warrior after the nerfs? Not yet. Well, we only tested Arms, and Arms was terrible. I didn't play anything yesterday, unfortunately. I was moving apartments, so I couldn't. But today we're back with the menu, lads. Mr. Warlock, rest. Any feedback on mage performance? Which spec? Or in general? I'll read your question, guys. Give me a second. Boss is almost over. I did not play last season. When should I start back? Right now, dude. There's a few weeks until the early access goes alive, so you should better start right now. This week. Or next week, doesn't matter. And a few days before the expansion comes out is great. You can catch up with gear. How is Frost DK looking after the latest changes? Rider and Deathbringer builds are pretty close together. The two targets and single target definitely feels off. The AoE part feels okay. So in my opinion, Frost DK got L. But a Rider of the Apocalypse build now is on par with Deathbringer pretty much. There's pros and cons to either build. It's just that a Rider build doesn't do enough ST. Frostbringer does better ST, but it's still in my opinion inferior. It's so fun to play now that is basically a 2-button spec. No, I don't find specifically fun to be sub to be an engaging spec. think Brazil will obliterate pestilence built on DK and Holy. Yeah, 100%. They will either cap the they might cap the disease tax, which is a little bit unfortunate. Should I roll from balance or is it gonna be viable? I mean, you can play if you like another spec. You know, if balance is something you just don't like to see or play. I can't really answer stuff like that, by the way. I don't know, chat. By the way, yesterday, what you guys were talking about yesterday? That apparently, Subrok was doing the damage of mage. Like, look at this. This log is from yesterday. Who lied to me? This log was from yesterday. No, sorry, 5th of February. 5th of February. That's Thursday. This is a plus 20 academy. Look at the difference, bro. This is casual and Subrok. And look at the Warlock. And I was like holding and thinking, wait a second, how the fuck can I do like 100 million less? This is a plus 20. I wanna check. Let's check Crow. Right. Let me take a look. This is Crow, boss. Like, bro, you guys are fucking trolling me, right? Echo of Zaragoza. What up? Echo of Zaragoza. Yeah. I mean, he definitely does more damage than I do. For sure. He's the better rogue, but he still should not be closer to one looks. Don't use downs with only one charge without secret tech. Only with shadow blades. You waste tons of damage and a few minor things you also do wrong. Wait, hold up. You don't use downs with only one charge without secret tech. Only with shadow blades. You waste tons of damage and a few minor things you also do wrong. Okay, which are the minor things that I do wrong? I mean, that's irrelevant, brother. Like, sure, you can squeeze like 2% more damage this way. I mostly dictate the way I use my dances based on the pool. Like, sure, you don't use dance. Like, the thing is, sometimes I will send secret technique or at the end of the pack if I know that between now and the next pack there's like 15 more seconds, right? But not long enough for me to use an extra dance in that case, right? And there's definitely several times where I mismanage my secret technique, but there's no way that mismanaging secret technique can give me like extra 20% damage. Like, sure, maybe 2, 3, maybe 5% more damage. Fuck it. I'm still gonna be 10,000 bajillion years behind Demonology Warlock. So, I don't know, guys. You ask me about it? I'd say it ain't happening, lads. It ain't happening, okay? Personally. That's what I don't like about Tierlist. Everyone keeps asking what to roll, what to play, anything at 3K score. I mean, at 3K score, you can play whatever you like. I think I've said this out already multiple times, right? At 3K score, you can play like literally whichever spec you like. It doesn't really matter. Let me try Shadow Priest. There was a new build on Shadow Priest that apparently should do better. Let's give it a try, boys. Let's give it a try. Maybe. Maybe. 1 second. One second. Okay, so this is what the priest Discord told me to try. Let's give it a try. They said this should be the build that is to play after the most recent changes. Okay. So you play that build after the most recent changes. This is 7th of February. This is the build. 7th of February. You're playing. Okay. What's up, Crowley? You play with improved void form. Question is, do you play? Yeah, I think you play that as well, probably. Flat out mastery should be better. Shadow Priest is really fun. There is no spec like that. Maybe. You should play Invoke Nightmare, guys. Stop with this Invoke Nightmare cope. Like, I don't know where the cope is coming from, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it ain't happening. We played Unholy last time. I mean, we already know Unholy is good. We just wanna test the just wanna test the other builds that we're still uncertain where they stand. You know, try out some new builds and see what's gonna work out. Know what I mean? Those kind of stuff. But we can play Unholy a bit later. I don't know if you were here last time I played Unholy. It was like 2 days ago. So I mean, the last stream that I pretty much had before I had to move apartments. Okay, so they said try this build is better build. Okay. How is Devour spec so far? In my opinion, it's blasting. In my humble opinion, blasting. Doing really good. "18 Windrunner Spire. Is my Shadow Priest going to do damage?" I mean, last time I tried 4 different builds on Shadow Priest and all of them fucking dog shit. I really hope that not to be the case now, chat. I really hope I will not be left disappointed. I sincerely hope not to be the case. Yeah, this is Shadow Priest time, a new build. That's what we're gonna try right now. A new build with Shadow Priest. So let's see how life will be. Is life gonna be good? Or not? Shadow Priest S++ tier? Nah, not anymore. They used to be very good, but I wouldn't say they are very good right now. Did you try Hero to the Sun Retribution Paladin? I haven't yet. We can try it next heat. can give it a try. Hold up. Let me try to do my light. Okay. I need to fix my light. It's way. Okay, this is a bit better. A little bit better. Oh, what's that, dude? A gem? Oh. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Ready. Cat is sleeping behind me. I don't know. Hold up. Can you see her in the very corner? She's in the very corner right now. My cat is 4.5. No, not Arkan. Rot Powering would be great in PvP. I have no idea, dude. I don't plan to play Deathstalker build. I think Trickster Subrok is better. We can try Asa as well, Crappy. We can. 5 pixels of a cat. I mean, I had to zoom the camera very much. That's why it was showing that I had the 2 pixels. So. Living in a mansion, of course, bro. $5 billion mansion, dude. Nah, jokes aside, I just moved to a different apartment, like a slightly bigger one. We needed one extra room for my girlfriend, and that's pretty much it. I think this apartment is like 115 square meters. We used to live in like a 75 square meter one. I don't even know why I call my girlfriend girlfriend. Like we have been engaged for a while now, but I just keep calling her girlfriend. I don't know. I'm just so used to it. One extra room for the 6 laptops, exactly. I took pictures of the apartment. I was gonna show you, but I forgot my phone in the other room. But I promise to show it to you. It's time to put a ring on then. No, we already engaged together. I mean, I've already given her the ring. We've been engaged for a while, you know. I don't know why I'm calling a girlfriend. I mean, when I say a while, I mean like, you know, it hasn't been a year of engagement. Okay. When is the wedding? You guys are so noisy. I guys are so nosy. What the hell? You like my mom. I don't know all the details. I like to keep my life private, guys. I'm sorry. If there's anything important happening, I'll let you guys know. Why are they double Shadow Priest in the keys? Did I reset the damage meter? Why are there two people? Why are there... Ah. I see in Rage Sushi. Yeah, I'm playing Bender. I'm playing Bender. I'm playing well, they're calling it the new Shadow Priest build. That's pretty much what they're calling it.
I simply wish it lasted a little longer.
Okay, that bounce killed me through fate. Okay. I guess I need to pop double defensive there. What? Cloth, by the way. Cloth, by the way. Any clothers in the chat? Meanwhile, the DK hilt did not even flinch. Oh my god. Yeah, that why does it hurt me so much? I mean, it has to be because I'm a priest, right? No, it's not about the healer being bad. I mean, I'm just a clotty. I got hit by 430. I have 480k healed. And I had a fate, by the way. So I have no fucking clue what hit me. Happy to see you progress in life. Many WoW players never find wives. Guys, I didn't find a wife. They were fighting for me in front. 5 girls. I was like, okay, fine, fine. Here you go. I choose this one, Obviously, I didn't go out looking, boys. They were having fights here, local fights. I don't have a vote that, boys. No vote, no vote. What can I say, lads? It is true. Definitely a true story, by the way. Definitely true story. Brawler guild, exactly. Oh. Okay, by the way, that's my bad. I didn't even see those motherfuckers coming. Sorry, by the way, Mala. This is completely my bad. I would like to issue a formal apology. Petko, I plan to come to Bulgaria. That's great news, dude. Where do you plan to stay in Bulgaria? That's also a very important question. Or rather, which city do you intend to stay? I need to flash heal myself. No flash heal means I'm gonna die. And I really don't wanna die. Well, that wasn't really a single target, by the way. I would like to say that. So you can't judge my single target yet. That was not really a single target. Petko, what do you think about Little St. James? I don't know, brother. Definitely quite weird stuff were happening in the Little St. James. Tell you that much. Disney Cruise to the top destination, maybe. Seems garbage. Wait, you gotta give me a second, dude. We didn't finish the key. I'm lost for midnight. Don't know what if I go main DK and Holy Red Paladin or so broke. I mean, my recommendation: try out Unholy DK. I think Subrok is just too boring, but Unholy is doing crazy down plus pretty fun. I have no idea about which killer is the most DPS. I have no idea. I have no clue. Which healer does the most DPS? Are we lusting here? Oh no. Lusting? No, okay. What the fuck did the mage do, bro? What? Look at the mage damage. What happened? What? Okay. I mean, sure. Work with you, I guess. This mage absolutely fucking smurfed. My question is, what is stopping you from playing double mage? And the answer is absolutely nothing. Isn't this Hanzo who? Is that Hanzo these nuts joke? Can't play demo mage, crowd target dies too quick. Maybe. Double mage, double warlock. That doesn't sound too terrible, dude. Jesus. Okay, we're listing the boss. I'm gonna have... Okay, let's see my 2 target damage. I'm gonna have full cooldowns now. Full cooldowns on boss. Plus potion, plus bloodlust. Let's see my cooldowns. Thank you, mid. BO. This mage is trolling, bro. Not only he's trolling, he also died. Pleb. I mean, I'm getting absolutely destroyed by a pleb mage. Imagine what a non-pleb mage can do to me. A bit of an off question. What tank do you like to play with the most? By the way, I'm sorry when I don't answer the questions immediately. It's just because I have way too many questions and I'm most trying to answer the mid key, which lowers the amount of response time that I have. I like to play the most with Vengeance DH. Absolutely peak. Was gonna buy without add-ons? Yeah, but yeah, add-ons. What do you mean? Add-ons are allowed. It's just that weak hours are disabled, you know. What's up, Noxy? I watch your content, but I never follow and I never say anything. And the best way to show support to the channel is just follow. It's literally 1 second and it's free. You don't have to type anything if you don't like me, no, that's fine. Nobody says you should type anything. I try to respond to everybody's questions, however, so if you have any question, I can always, you know, let you know what's up. Which can be pretty useful though, because everybody has questions. Some small, some big. Tell me when. I don't think it does work, but I'm not 100% sure. Is Shadow cooking now? The DK, no way DK does that damage. He should do a lot better than that. On 2 targets, he should absolutely clap the living shit out of me. He might be playing the wrong build. I need to check. It's either that or I'm insane Shadow Priest player. And I'm more likely for him to play a different build than I'm to be insane Shadow Priest player, you know. I mean, I don't doubt my skills, but you know, I know myself. We need to go to the opposite direction, okay? We are in a choke right now. What's my favorite ice cream flavor? Bro, how would I know what is your favorite ice cream flavor? My favorite is either chocolate or salted caramel. Nothing comes even close to anything else. Big question. Would I think the fatty acid methyl distribution would be between arenomorphous and megalomorphous? 3.7. How do I know that? I've watched too many Breaking Bad episodes. I'm an expert when it comes down to chemistry. Trust me. Chemistry expert. Nah, cookies and cream is trash compared to salted caramel. Salted caramel is absolutely peak performance. Even track interrupts, nope. There are places where I can look up the best in slot for beta. For which spec? There will be, yes. Ice Veins and Warhead, they're gonna have both of that stuff once you get closer to the expansion. In tracking, I know you play often most specs, but I couldn't looking forward to play Mythic Plus Midnight when it comes down to Mythic Plus. Like, what is your where does your question mark stands from? Like, are you asking me what is the most fun thing to play M Plus? Like, what are you trying to ask me right now? Because I did not understand the question. Let me try to read it again. I know you often play most specs. What are you currently looking forward to playing in Mythic Plus when Midnight comes out? So are you asking about my main or things that are good to play? Because my main is gonna be El Shaman. I have no idea about odds yet. I will be figuring that out closer to the launch of the expansion. I'm gonna try Frost Mage right now on beta. I don't know what trinkets to use for M+. This is a pretty standard build for trinkets as every caster. This is one unused trinket and one passive. You can play double passive if you like to. Tier list of mechanical elements. You know which one is the best? You know which one is the best? It's the AG is the best. Pi. That is the best one. The AG one is the best. Oh, I'm back, boys. Okay, let's go ahead. We said Retribution Paladin, Herald of the Sun. Is that it? Chat. Is that what we said? Retribution Paladin, Herald of the Sun build. Let's give it a try. Okay, this is Templar. This is Herald, New Cook. Alright, boys. Let's take a look now. This is the new cook on Herald. You play the exact same talents, but you play Herald instead, and you play also Jurisdiction, which gives him bigger range, you know? So, and I think you also play... Wait, does Paladin still play Mastery? Like Haste Mastery? Or am I tripping? Is there any Retribution Paladins in the chat? Do you still play Haste Mastery on the Retribution Paladin? Or do you have different stats now? I'm not 100% certain actually. I would assume you still do. I would assume. Crit Haste Mastery, I would say. Really? Crit best stat? Question mark actually. I wanna try a new class for Midnight. Which one do you think is the easiest class to play as a caster? I'm not sure. Easiest caster. I mean, does Hunter count as a caster? Like MMBM is pretty easy. What element do hero talents perform better on pre-patch? On pre-patch? I have no idea. I don't play pre-patch. I don't give a shit about pre-patch. BM is not a caster? Okay, well what about MM? Leave it for the prime, buddy. Crit Mastery for Templar because of the Folding Hammers Mastery plus Haste Crit for Herald. Got you. Got you, Yanko. Thank you, bro. Not Hunter, just between Shaman or Demonology. Oh, Ellie is definitely easier than Demo. But to be honest with you, mostly all casters now are easier because they just change the way they play. They're pretty easy, bro. Can't decide between Fury Warrior, Unholy DK for Midnight. Ooh. Fury Warrior against Unholy DK for Midnight. I probably will go for Unholy DK. Way more fun. Have you already tried Survival Pack Leader Hunter? Yes, we just played a new build on Survival Hunter as Pack Leader. So we first tried Pack Leader a few days ago. But today we got a new build to try out from a friend of ours. And that build did better. Did better single target. So check it out. You should roll the vote back. Like roll the vote back like 2 hours ago. You're gonna check it out, bro. Actual big damn. Demo is so brain dead now. Shaman is easier. Bro, Shaman is just chain lighting and earthquaking it. That's it. There's nothing else. Voltic Blaze as well. I mean, I guess they're both pretty easy. Okay, fine. Maybe not easier, but they're both pretty easy. Where are we going? Sky Rage. Oh shit. Oh shit. How's Fury right now? Planning on playing mid-range keys. Mid-range keys? Fury is perfectly fine, bro. You'll be fine. Like, not the most insane performance I can let you know. But yeah. They got nerfed. The AoE of Fury Warrior got nerfed big time. So, okay, to be fair, Retribution Paladin did get a buff though. So I don't know about being only tank damage. They did get a buff. What DPS pick is the most complex right now? Oof, good question. Not sure. How is the single target Fury Warrior? Nothing impressive. I would say above average, but nothing impressive. Arcane against Frost Mage in Midnight Beta. Arcane is better everywhere. Right now. You go Arcane 1000%, bro. 1000%. Arcane difficult? I wouldn't say it's the most difficult spec. I wouldn't use that, no. I mean, it's not the easiest, but... Is Fury in shambles? Nah, I wouldn't use the word shambles. Arcane as most complex now, maybe it still needs charge management and mana. I can't think of any other that are all dumbed down. Nah, I don't think Arcane is the hardest spec. I think, for example, Astarok is harder than Arcane. I think Totemic Enhance is harder than Arcane. Oh, are you talking about the hardest caster or melee? Because as a caster, maybe actually. Hot arrows I did not hear. I said that in my opinion Azeroth is harder and Totemic Enhance harder than Arcane. Unless you're talking about all the ranges, then sure, maybe. Fury is literally fine, watch Crit Cake. I never said Fury is not fine. I said Fury is at most average. But due to being the best battle shout carrier, you're likely gonna be invited anyway, so. Alright guys, Red Paladin testing as you requested. Oh, I didn't reset some shit. Oh, I fucked up. This is my bad, boys. I didn't reset and I fucked up my rotation because I clicked my buttons there. Guys, I had to reset damage meter, remember that, okay? I'm also trying Hero to the Sun. I honestly feel like Templar does better. I swear, I played Templar and I think Templar is better than Herald. Let's see single target, okay? Yeah, I don't know, dude. This is terrible, bro. This build is terrible. Templar definitely played better, and in my opinion, performed better. Fuck the Herald. Who the fuck baited me to play Herald? Play Herald, by the way, big down. Yeah. Guys know what bollocks means? Being dead does not help. I mean, it helps me, because him being dead means that I'm not gonna be bottom DPS, so technically it does help. Reset? Reset question mark? Keep going, huh? What does your dad eat? Holy shit. I mean, you're gonna find sometimes good builds and sometimes bad builds. This build is absolutely fucking horrible. Like, I'm actually doing tank damage. Okay, maybe not tank damage, but you know what I mean. Well, I held my cooldowns for next pool because they just got rid at the end. Alright, boys. Big cooldowns now. And that's still pretty bad. Considering I had cooldowns, that's still fucking bad. And a potion. But do keep in mind, there is a better build on the Retribution Paladin. There is a better build, okay? Which is the Templar in my opinion. You can use crafting weapons on better. DK is doing that damage with Dark Transformation alone? Yeah, I know. I know, but we don't know which are gonna be the undertuned or bad specs until we try them all with all hero talents. Alright chat, let's take a look now on a pure single target. On a pure single target, can we catch them? So far, so good, boys. So far, so good. Cooldown's over. We also did not lust. Oh, we don't have a lust guy, never mind. Okay, the ST is also terrible. Never mind. The ST is also terrible. Is there an add-on to track imp number timings? There probably is that I'm not aware of. I think I had enough red. Oh. That is quite sad, boys. That is quite sad. Nuke that motherfucker if you can. Boys, this build is so terrible. Can I log off? Let me just come with something else. Or play a different build. This is definitely not it. Oof. A little bit yikers. You feel sorry for me? Me too, bro. Me too. I also feel a little bit sorry for me. After this horrendous build that I've played. Cousin, keep in mind that I have an experimental build. I'm playing Hero to the Sun. Templar is most definitely better choice. So I can do better than that for sure. And I have done better. Let's see if the guys want me to restart it. Seems like neither of them respond, so which means they don't really mind or care. Can swap after the key. I would like to finish. Okay. That's enough retribution powering for today, boys. We try Herald, we try the Templar build tomorrow. What do you guys want to be out? We always update the tier list on Sunday, so I'm just waiting for tomorrow. Wait, was that intended? I don't think it was intended, no? What spec does an absolute most DPS aim plus right now? Arcane and Demo are pretty good right now. Oh.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
CR? Oh. It's just relatively a short key. I like that. Retribution Paladin should close Discord again. Preferably them don't close the Discord. Yeah, yesterday testing when we played Templar, I believe we performed way better, like way better. Herod, I don't know. And I'm currently playing the best Herald build. Yeah, that's why I said, like, single target hero just feels garbage. Like, I'm doing such a low single target. AoE part, it's also bad, to be fair. Don't worry, boys. Remind me tomorrow, I'm gonna play for all of the Retribution Paladins mates in the chat. Remind me tomorrow, I will play the true best build. And you're gonna see that Retribution is not actually terrible. I promise you that. Nah, I'm not gonna play Windwalker because they have not got any changes. Right now we're playing specs that got changed, and unfortunately Monk hasn't really seen any meaningful changes or any changes at all. What's up, Spexy? Life is doing good. Thank you for asking. How is Outlaw doing after a nerf bat? I'll be honest with you, I felt like Outlaw got a nerf. Even though the theory crafters are saying that Outlaw only got slight changes, mostly net negative, I felt like those changes actually are quite bigger than what they're telling us. I don't know. Recently, I can't really do any meaningful single target. I didn't play Boomy, but we can play Boomy next key. Yeah, I tried to pre-bop myself. Jeez, look at my single target, bro. What is this? What is distribution doing? God damn. Alright, that build sucks. I'm gonna delete it immediately. Immediate deletion. Oh, that was actually very good pre-bark. What's up, KP? You replied to me on Discord? Yeah, I haven't seen it, brother. I will respond to you after this. Let me see. Oh, by the way, I wrote you on Discord. I believe like a few hours ago. What's up, Lay? Hero is such a good idea, so badly executed. Maybe. Definitely L build. Let me take a look. What did you say? You fell asleep. You better focus so you can. Okay, the way it doesn't need FA, so yes, put it in EE. Okay. Also, try to use boomstick during Wyvern instead of takedown. It's way better to boom with 25% more DPS than 20. Just slam takedown when ready. Don't worry about lining it up with boomstick. If it does, awesome. If it doesn't, don't force. All right, brother. Thank you so much, Kaipi. Yeah, probably gonna swap a talent like that. Chat, this build is straight to the bin. Straight deletion. Okay, I'm not gonna delete it, but... So, this is the better build. Look at this. This is the better build. This Templar build, instead of Jurisdiction, you're playing Empyrean Power. And it does, in my opinion, way better single target. Like, significantly better single target. Also, visually is better. No. I didn't play the better build, I played the worst build. I've tried the Herald build, which obviously sucked. Yeah, it's pretty terrible, dude. So let me now swap something else. What's up, Don? No less than a 16 felt pretty terrible. It's alright, dude. It's alright. It's just 16. For beta testing, should I install PTR or beta? Beta. There's a difference between PTR and beta. Install beta. When is the next tier list? Next tier list is tomorrow. A bit of chicken gaming. A little bit of chicken. Of course, guys, we update the tier list every Sunday. How's it, Hans Shaman? It's alright. Nothing impressive in my opinion. Nothing impressive. When do you think we're gonna see more class changes next week? Did I miss asset testing? No. But you know what? Because you're here, Bone, and I promised you on Thursday. I wasn't streaming yesterday because I was moving apartments. I'm gonna log in faster just for you. I even asked Casual for a build on Asarok. He gave me a build. He said, give it a try. That might be better. Alright, so let's go. Let's go, Asa. Sure, you ask, but did you try Demolog Diabolist? No, we only played Soul Harvester. Because everybody plays Soul Harvester. But we did not try Diabolist. Could be better, I'm not sure. Although, from what I understood, after speaking to theorycrafters, they're saying that both builds should be now closer, but Soul Harvester still have an edge. That's was pretty much the recommendation to me. So, yeah. That's about it. Instead of Doom, I mean, this does like a good single target, right? Why does Master Rock has absolutely 0 buttons? Mutilate. Fan of Knives. Kingsbane. Deathmark. Shadow Step. Rapture. Garrote. Crimson Tempest. And Venom. Wait, we're playing Atrophic Poison, Amplifying Poison, Deadly Poison. Can I play Instant Poison? No, I can't. Okay. Let's play here. Some tanks are hating when the mobs are slowed. Make it make sense, dude. How can the tanks hate when the mobs are slowed? Who's gonna tell him what? What happened? I've placed wood poison instead of crippling poison. Because most of the tanks don't like when the mobs are too slowed. No? Okay. Is there any special interactions with crippling poison that you don't play ever? Oh, it removes the main poison. Ah. Aha. Got you. Okay. Thank you, guys. So if my tank doesn't bop into play slow, what the fuck do I play? Do I just play like... So if a tank tells me don't play slow, I just don't apply crippling. So I just said, okay, got it, okay. Because most of the puck tanks don't like when the mobs are slowed by like 70%. They hate it. Alright, whatever. So this is the build I'm gonna try. I spoke to Casual, he said to try this one. It should do better single target. Energy issues, however, still should be present. But at least I will do better single target. He's also playing Doomblades now instead of... I think he doesn't play... I don't know what it is. He's skipping something. They don't play Sudden Demise though. They're playing now instead Dashing Scoundrel. Interesting. Okay, let's give it a try, boys. 1 second. Do you guys know what are Asaroks playing as a trinket? No, don't tell me the puzzle box, because I'm gonna out before the game. I'm gonna play double passive trinket actually. Yeah, I'll play like that. Fuck it. Okay. I am ready. What am I tracking here, dude? Ah. I'm tracking Garrotes, right? Okay. Let's give it a try, boys. Mesara Caverns. Sure, I don't care. Anything's fine. Oh, not Sky Ridge again, bro. We haven't played Pit of Sauron today. Don't worry, strong pose. We're trying to model a different build. Don't worry about it. Can be worse than what we saw. Don't worry, dude. We're gonna play a different build tomorrow. I just wanted to try Herald, that's all. But I believe Templar is the better choice. And I believe I played Templar on stream a few days ago. Let me roll the vote back. Where is the Templar build? I swear we played it several days ago. Look, I'm gonna share right now Templar. This is Templar, right? No, Frost Decay. Where's the Templar? Ah, here we go. This is the Templar build against Mage. I mean, doesn't do that bad, bro. Again, this is again against Mage. Wait, am I playing something? Am I gonna play a key on the app? Okay. Seems like I'm playing a key. First pool. Checking. Yeah, this is the first pool for them. Look at this. First pool against survival counter. Yeah, chat overlay is wild because I had to pull out the vault. See that? Like, I'm peaking half a mil here. Not bad. Half a mil, it ain't bad, dude. It's okay, I'll play it tomorrow and prove you guys wrong. Believe me. I will play it tomorrow and prove all of you motherfuckers wrong. Show over at the end. I'll show over at the end, bro, once again. I'll show you, bro, over at the end. I'm not sure if you played until the end. Here. Like, I wasn't that far behind them. See that? Like, around 20% behind them. But even on a single target, look, I do a lot better than Herald. See that? Yeah, I'm like 20% behind them, give or take. No, not 20, sorry, like 12, 13% behind them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it is better. I wasn't claiming that is the best spec out there. I was not claiming that. I was just saying that it's most definitely better than what you guys just saw, right? No demo to compare. No, we played with. I can try to find demo logs tomorrow to compare. We're playing Pit of Saronna. Demo mage, please. It will be fun. Yeah, sure. Tomorrow remind me and I will try to get it for you guys. Just gotta remind me because I'll probably forget. Knowing myself. Is Fury Water getting nerfed next week? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. Get in, boys. Oh, this is the The person that fucking Ken was talking about all the time, Annie. This is Ken's boyfriend. Had to check. I didn't have Leaf PoE open. About what? Oh, it's just a random soundtracks playing behind me. I have like a folder that has like a literally 1,000 hours of like music playing. Let me check what it is. Yeah, it's actually PoE soundtrack. True, actually, it is. You guys already have PTSD from hearing the music or what? You check if PoE wasn't open. Alright, chat, let's see what we can do. Let's see how Asarok is going to be, lads. I still think that it will be in a good spot. S1. Future tuning is gonna show us. Where's my Garot? Oh my god. Garot of Rivia.
Only the strongest
Rip.
survive.
Just go with it. Any conclusions after Shadow Priest testing? I've tested yet another build. I mean, it definitely did better single target that build though. But nothing impressive, I would say. Literally nothing impressive. I hope that doesn't discourage the Shadow Priests in a chat. I hope that does not discourage you to play. It's just that nothing impressive. Nothing good I can tell you about that. You just deleted yours? Why? What is the add-on on the left showing the skill requirement? It's not skill requirement, it just shows my spell history. The add-on is called spell history. I think it's so hard to play Asarok with Arcane Mage because he's deleting my target and I cannot get the value out of that mark. So he needs to let me have the main target. Or maybe I try to... Hold on. Maybe I have to try to focus a different target. How about that? How about that, boys? How about I focus a different target instead? One, two, Bro, playing Acerok on this skill level is impossible. Everything dead. But I'm also terrible Acerok though.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Acerok is way too much effort for absolutely zero reward. Also, keep in mind that I'm playing with one of the rank 1 hunters in China. He's not a random hunter. He's fully decked out. Fully decked out hunter, okay? And I'm just a play broke. The update is gonna happen tomorrow, guys. Excuses? No. How is it excuses? I'm telling you the truth. I am not a good Acerok. Where is the excuse in that? I'm being straightforward. Would I rather lie? I'm trying to kill this yeah, Hunter is now playing dual weight. Okay, so this pack lasted longer and did damage. But that's what if a pack lasts longer. If the pack doesn't last longer, I do Zidam. I mean, not Zidam, but welcome back, Yapsi. I need a weak aura. Swimming classes. Isn't he too young for swimming, Yapsi? Not even a year old, brother. Render for gear is in a capital cities, bro. They improve on the KNH, yes. Did bring a Frost DK? Yeah, rollback default 2 days ago. Okay. My prior target died. RIP Bozo. This guy is survival. If you had to put a melee focus group, which DPS would you invite? I have no idea for now, bro. I tell you what, yeah. If I had to put melee focus group, I wouldn't. How does that sound to you? I'm not sure how long I'm gonna play, guys. I need to go to the gym and I still have a lot of things to do in real life. If I play next, I'll go Boomy, sure. Where is my focus? This is my damage without cooldowns. You know what? Let's do a little experiment. You know what, boys? Let's do an experiment. I will hold my cooldowns for the boss. And I wanna check out my single target. This is the experiment. Blood dust. My cooldown's already gone. I'm gonna say something super weird. Feels like Asa might have the best single target across all rogue specs. Which is super ironic because Asa never really had insane single target. In Mythic Plus. Yeah, I've got cooldowns now. Do I send it? Let's go, boys. Cooldowns plus execute. As the damage so far, I mean, I've seen and I've spoken to Astarogs that did way better than I did. So Asa damage profile shouldn't be that terrible. But I'm also not really good Astarog, so it's hard to judge. It is hard to judge. But you can see how much effort it is to play Asarok. But also what I'm playing might be a raid builds. Because I'm also playing Doomblade. I'm not sure, lads. And it also a recent Vengeance EH nerf. In my opinion, they forgot about the most important book that improves the durability. So nothing. I don't think is bad choice to play Vengeance right now. Maybe if they hotfix what they really need to hotfix, then sure. But for now, I'll still say you're solid as fuck. I'm not sure if the hotfix is implemented into the beta after this reset. I am not sure, my brother. There might be. Because I know that they pushed 2 hotfixes, not 1. Don't know if both of them are available. Be very careful. Mucho careful. Feel like Vengeance DH always bugged out at the beginning of the expansion. Feel like Vengeance DH is always bugged out in general. Doesn't matter if it's at the beginning or at the end of the expansion. Why does Vengeance DH have the most bugs compared to any tank? That is a question you should ask yourself. Even I don't know. Monks are up there too. Oh yeah, true. Oh. Not chasing titles, so I'm going to overcap resources, so having to manage it properly will not discuss maintenance pay. Gotcha. Yeah, you're fine, brother.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
One, two.
Only the strongest survive.
Well played. The effort to play Asarok is actually quite high. Like, it's not hard to play, but it's quite frustrating because I feel like I'm I'm a Shadow Priest, but in melee. That's what it feels like playing this pick. Like you're a Shadow Priest in melee. You don't really feel like no, I would say it's definitely easier to apply dots. But it's just like if you like dot specs, then you might like Asa. But if you don't like dot specs, then you're not gonna like Asa. You know? You like a Boomy? Oh yeah. The problem is Boomy can extend their dots by casting their AoE spenders. While Asa Rogue, for example, if I cast my Envenom, I do not extend my bleeds. If they and both Garrote and Rapture are desynced. I need to apply Rapture twice to sync the duration to Rapture, and then spend 3 globals to get my Crimson Tempest on different mobs, and then start to do damage. And by the time I do this, most of the pack is already dead. You know? That's what's up. It's just too high effort, in my opinion. For no reward. Okay, let me play Boomy, yeah, sure. Can do that. I think Boomy is gonna do... Boomy testing is likely gonna go better. I guarantee you that. Boomy's testing is likely going to go better. See if I can find a high kill in 15. This one, for example. So we can do Nexus 15 too. Yeah, exactly. It would be nice to do something to extend. Exactly. Every time you cast, for example, Envenom, you can extend all bleeds by 3 seconds, for example, or 2 seconds. Right? That could be really good. Because if you don't, you are gonna end up reapplying mobs over and over again. It's just a frustrating loop, in my opinion. It is a frustrating loop. Does the Shadow Priest look okay at the moment? Design? Sure. Sure. I like the design. No problem, Bone. I played it just for you, brother. Did not enjoy it myself, but just wanted to, you know, show you what's up. That's all, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna play for a little bit more after this. I'm gonna bounce to the gym. I usually main Shadow Priest, but this version bores me. Why? I like it personally. Oh, I'm back, boys. Um, let's play one last key, and after this, I'm gonna be off to the gym. And after this, gotta get some real life work done, boys. I need to still sort my luggage because it's my first day stream here from the new house, so got a lot of stuff to take care of. So I think it's gonna be a good middle ground for me to play one more. Then I had a lot of stuff to do. Hello, Andy. Dapsy, I will, brother. I will. You lose today? Nope. It's tomorrow. Let's go. Academy, boys. What's up, my brothers? I am ready. The chicken is ready, boys. Let's see balance red. Balance your orange, boys. Don't worry, I got you. I cast it on fire, but I casted it later, when they were stuck together. They weren't stuck at the beginning, that's why I didn't cast it early. I just didn't want to be Captain Focus. How was Salsa Rock? I fell asleep. Same. Same, my brother. Bro, my cat is scratching. My cat is scratching the sofa. What a bad cat. Bad Chichi. Very bad Chichi. How to remove mana bar? Edit option, choose mana bar, remove. That's it. I wanna check out balance single target, you will see it. In 5 minutes. We didn't play arms today, but we did play arms after the changes. And to me, arms did not look good. But apparently to Yoda, Arms Warrior is the best melee. I'm not sure. I need to retest it. When do I play mage? Never. There are gazillion mages online. You can check out Arcane Mage in every single key. If you look there. Is Arcane Mage the best pick right now? Arcane Mage is just crazy after the buffs, yeah. Everybody plays Arcane now. So, you tell me. You tell me, guys. Doesn't seem like Boomy has a bad ramp up. I mean, it's more so that Boomy got buffed, kind of thing. How is SP after a patch? We tested it. We tested different builds. 4 builds we tested. I don't know. Average is most. Not most average. Alien plus at least. It might end up be good in rate. Average Alien plus. That's what I feel like. But maybe I'm wrong about it. It seems like Boomy does even good single target. Good single target is kind of questionable. I need to delay a little bit here. Delay a little bit. Not Unholy single target, I mean. If I gotta be honest with you, not many specs can reach Unholy. I don't wanna say any, but there's quite a few specs that can come close to Unholy. Boom is definitely not one of them. What a time to tune in on Boomy. Hell yeah, dude. We lived. Number one respect, do you think an M plus? I would answer that tomorrow once we update the tier list. I have not updated the spreadsheet, but of course it needs changes. I'm gonna try to update it tomorrow, the spreadsheet, together with the tier list. Oh, where did the tank go? Where did the tank go? You think Unholy DK will be meta? Only future tuning is gonna show that. How did he flew off the map as a vengeance DH though? He seemed to be having way more fun playing Boomy, then Asarok. Bro, Boomy is better Asarok. Why did I have aggro for like 10 minutes and a half? Yeah, you can line on side of the big water mobility. What's up, Kami? How have the games changed since the Tuesday tuning? Oh, quite a lot, bro. Especially on the top end bracket of the game, things have changed quite a lot. What? Why did you pass? Huh? Now I plan to commit to 4 DPS. Why did we voted yes just because the tank died? The fuck? I mean, we could have definitely saved it. But yeah, you saw, I mean, the damage of Boom has improved a lot though. Like on a pure single target even, it still do fine. Like, actually fine. Bunch of flip sitting. Maybe. Hello, Doom. Good morning. Don't do this. Don't give me hope. No, I'm not saying balance is insane. What I'm saying is balance is not bad. A lot of people like to do and be like, oh, balance fucking dog shit. It's terrible, unplayable. I don't know about that one. Having fun on Windwalker Monk, just praying for another small buff. Most people are not good with the playstyle. Like, what do you mean by that? I mean, like, most people are not happy with the playstyle of balance, or most people are not good at playing balance? Yeah, Kami, it is. Having fun on Windwalker. Just praying for another small buff, got you. I mean, the playstyle of Balance Druid is exactly the same as before. There's literally no difference. You play exactly the same, except for the Eclipse. Eclipse now is an active button, which you have to press every couple of seconds. That's it. Heard Sam Hunter main Fey Pack Leader is somehow doing more than pre-nerf Santero. Yep, that is correct, by the way, Kami. That is correct. I'm between Ellie and Boomy personally, as I've always been. I mean, you guys know my choice. I'm always gonna go for Ellie because I find Ellie more fun, but it's very subjective here. Sure, they will fix it with Mimic Enhanced bug pulling the entire dungeon. Yeah, that's something that it gotta get. It gotta get a fix. It gotta get a fix, boys. I don't know if or when, but it gotta get a fix. It is a little bit frustrating. Survival eating good still? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I wish Balance used Convoke. It's such a fun button. It is. On raiding, you're probably gonna play Convoke. Do you press Eclipse in City? It depends. It really depends. Like, you have to... You gotta have some planning ahead, though. You can't just press the button, that's it. Like, if the next pack, for example, you might not have Eclipse, then you can hold it. Although it's such a short cooldown. You definitely would like as much as you can. Does Boomer feel better now after the last changes or still meh? Better than before, but nowhere near broken or whatever like that. So I guess yes and no. Let's do Pit of Siren 18. That would be pretty fun. Let's see if we can. When would the expansion come out? In 19 days from now. In 19 days from now. Try here, for example. We can also try to do 16 Academy, though. That would be good. Let's see if they're gonna invite us. We haven't done Meisara today. Can also do that, I guess. Play whatever you feel like. Who the fuck cares? I mean, sure, you can also do that. You know, like play whatever the fuck you like. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Why not? And cry in bottom DPS? Yeah, sometimes do be the case though. It sometimes do be the case to be bottom damage. Unfortunately. Let's see if they'll invite us. I don't think they are, boys. Alright, chat, listen up. I think it's go again tomorrow, chat. I wanted to play one more key, but it doesn't seem to be the case, so I'm gonna instead dress up, get to the gym, finish workout, and sort out my luggage, because there's a lot of luggage to be sorted, honestly. And I believe tomorrow onwards we can already start to stream longer. But I think I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's the update on Tierlist. Definitely have a lot of things to prep anyway, so it's gonna be a great Sunday. What's up, bro? Was the last SP changes net positive or net negative? Nobody knows yet. They will be figuring that out very soon. I believe it's gonna be mostly negative. Like either net neutral or negative. That's what I think it's gonna be. But hey, who the fuck knows, dude? We gotta wait and see. Alright guys, take care of yourself, have a good Saturday, and thank you for watching the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.